Hey all, and welcome back to the second HFC Sonic-a-thon. Today we've got quite a big one for you guys. Today we are playing through Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. This game came out in 2014, it's quite infamous, but I'm going to demonstrate that to you over the course of probably the next 6 or 7 hours. So while I get started here, Tom, why don't you tell everybody who we're raising money for?
Okay, mate. Hey all, welcome back. We are raising money for Child's Play, which is an organisation that provides kids staying long-term in hospital for whatever reason with toys and games to help ease their stay. We set out on this marathon charity quest with a goal of 5k. We have raised that thus far. We're currently sitting at $5,240.03. Thank you all so much. That means you have unlocked all 4 incentive days. That will run from, I believe it's July 7th to the 11th. Let me have a look here.
That sounds about right to me, yeah.
I'm good at this whole reading things. Right, I got the planning doc here. You guys enjoy the well-scripted drama of Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric.
Yeah.
Alright, on incentive day 1, we have Sonic 3D Flicky's Island with me. I'm actually going to be playing the director's cut of that, which is very interesting, never played that before. Then we have a mobile game showcase with Tanner, that'll be interesting. Sega Sonic the Hedgehog with Samurai Snake. And then Minecraft Sonic the Hedgehog with Tanner. So a pretty full first incentive day. The second incentive day on Friday the 8th is the Creepypasta block with Tanner, because of course, Sonic before the sequel and Sonic after the sequel with Volk, and finishing that day with Sonic Mega Mix. Day 3, on Saturday the 9th, we have Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform for the 3DS, Sonic Colors DS, and Sonic Generations 3DS. So it's basically a handheld version day. Incentive Day 4, on Sunday the 10th, we have the Wii version of Sonic Unleashed, and the final day of the incentive block on Monday the 11th of July is Sonic the Hedgehog 2006.
That's a lot of games.
Sure is. Now, obviously, you don't watch Game Grumps, but I did during this period where they were playing Boom, and you know how I hate, like, they nitpick at Sonic games and such and whatnot. No, this one's justified. This one is very half-baked, and their editor at the time, Barry, actually did like a frame-by-frame blowdown of this particular scene, and there's like so much wrong with these cutscenes and the way characters transition between animations and whatnot.
Yeah, you saw already in that first cutscene there was a lot of just awkward black frames between different camera angles. There's a lot of stuff here that it's not even just like poor direction or anything, it's just the game doesn't work. Like, this is basic amateur stuff that is screwing up here. And I believe there is a bit of a story behind this. So this game, to the best of my knowledge, was originally being developed by Big Red Button for the PS4 and the Xbox One. But Sega, in their infinite wisdom, decided that behind the developers' backs, they would make a deal with Nintendo for it to be a Wii U game. And that doesn't work, because the engine this is built on, CryEngine, doesn't really play ball the Wii U. It's not really built to account for having a second screen running the whole time. And that caused all kinds of complications here, as you can fucking see.
Christ. I actually didn't know that story.
Yeah, that's pretty much... It's stuff like that that's why I'm inclined to give developers the benefit of the doubt when they say that, like, Sega screwed them over. Like we heard recently with Stealth having his work in Origins not properly integrated in. We also had the situation with the Colors Ultimate devs being not really experienced but given the job anyway. You know, like, you start to notice trends. And yeah, this combat is a thing. This is about as deep as it gets.
Yeah, let's be glad they've gone with a more interesting looking combat system in Frontiers, because I don't think I would be able to put up with this for about 15 to 20 hours.
Yeah. Because what we're doing here is we either mash the kick or we mash the spin dash, and that is the extent of it. We can switch to Tails when we get to another point, but he's like, all the characters are basically as mind-numbing.
Yeah, it's so cute that they have a Devil May Cry like ranking system.
Yeah, can you press the Y button 10 times or 20 times? What a difference.
And don't forget, guys, we are still accepting donations until the end of the incentive block. Like, there's no super big incentive itself to donate right now, but if you want to continue to support our cause and help the kids, there is a donate button below the stream window, or if you're on mobile, you can type donate, well, exclamation mark donate, and a thing will pop up.
Yep, and we also do have a raffle one going until the end of tomorrow's run, don't we? So if you'd like to enter to possibly win a copy of Sonic Origins for PC, then you just got to donate $5 or more and let us know that you'd like to be entered. Yeah,
put that in your donation comment. Every $5 gets you one entry, so if you donate, say, $20, you'll get 4 entries. I'm good at the maths. It's gonna be a long fucking stream, Flo.
Oh, yes it is.
We need to find the best way through this place. I think we should split up for a bit. You take the left, and I'll check out the right.
Sounds like a plan.
It's so funny just saying this now, because Sega wanted Boom to be huge. Like, it was a whole multimedia sort of thing. Like, obviously we have the game, but we also had the cartoon show, and we had some comics and whatnot. And there was actually, like, a big event. I forget the specifics, but the redesigns of Sonic, etc., were silhouetted. It was like, oh, get ready to see the new face of Sonic and whatnot. And I don't mind these redesigns, but, you know, the world and, like, the characters and whatnot are just so bland.
Yeah, everything about this game, really, that's the best way you could describe it, in that it's bland, it's dull, there's nothing here that's all that exciting, but the fact that Sega sabotaged this game through their own incompetence, it kind of says a lot about the culture going on there, and the fact that this was clearly meant to be something big, but the tentpole release was just pushed out like this was.
What happened to metal?
I'm actually looking for sales figures for Sonic Boom here, and I'm not really finding anything up to date, but let's have a look here.
I'll just put a tweet out asking who bought it and count on your fingers. It'll probably be accurate.
Wikipedia says the game was also a commercial failure, with the combined sales of Rise of the Lyric and Shattered Crystal even, which was the 3DS game, totaling 620,000 copies by March 31st, 2015. Which is pretty fucking bad for a Sonic game, because, you know, he's a character with supreme marketing value. He is like Mario in that regard, or Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, it was crippled on 2 counts, though, both in the fact that the game is a fucking mess, so it had the terrible word of mouth, but it was also a Wii U exclusive. And I don't know if either of the other people who bought a Wii U wanted this.
Well, I got it for my birthday that year, and we did a stream, and I was recording at the time, so the people watching on stream were just seeing like a screenshot affair, because my PC was very bad at the time. So it's nice to get a proper stream of the game here in nice, crisp quality.
Because the game really benefits from that.
Oh, shut up. That Sailor Popstar brings up an interesting point. The only thing that wasn't in the game, they said, but isn't the cartoon, is Styx, and that's actually where you're wrong. Styx isn't this game, but she isn't part of the story.
Yeah, she's just sort of thrown in as an NPC at one point, and I feel like Styx was probably a last-minute character added to try and make this distinct from the main continuity, and they were like, oh yeah, we should probably put her in the game. So what do we think about Knuckles? Because he had the biggest redesign out of all the characters.
I'm not a super big fan, but, you know, he's pretty cool in the cartoon, even if he is the comic relief, again. I think, actually, the Knuckles design in Sonic 2 the movie is a really good compromise between the original and Boom, because he is a bit taller, but he's, like, stocky, so he's got the buffness without being too tall, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, and in the film, he doesn't look out of place compared to the other characters, whereas here, it's because he's so top-heavy and he's just so over the top. Next to Sonic, I don't know, it just looks like... I don't know how best to describe it, it just doesn't fit.
Guys, this way!
So the voice cast here are the same voice cast from the main series. Their direction here is a little bit hit and miss, not so much in the performances, but in the fact that the lines actually being integrated into the game. Sometimes there's some awkward pauses, sometimes there's some characters coming in a little bit quiet. It's not the greatest.
No, we're playing the patched version of the game, which unfortunately means we cannot do the infamous knuckle glitch and finish the game in about an hour. God damn it!
And there's Shadow, he does nothing in this game, but he's here anyway.
Sweet fuck all.
Look over there.
What do you think that is?
It's a crystal, but it's not shattered. Chili dogs.
And then that's where we're headed.
Thank you, Aaron.
Yeah. Sorry, that was a discarded script for the cartoon.
Go that way.
There's no time like the present.
Honestly, I can't even recommend the cartoon. It has some moments of comedy, but it's mostly just as bland, and I can't really blame the writers for that. They were stuck with a world that feels very un-Sonic.
I can't blame them for that, but I can blame them for basically sucking themselves off on Twitter about that feminist moment multiple times.
Christ.
But yeah, with the cartoon, it's like, it's not the sort of thing you would follow. Like, you could have a couple of good laughs here and there if you just pop in for an episode here or there, but it's nothing overly special either.
I'm hoping Prime has some decent writing. Obviously, I'm not expecting, like, Sat AM levels of, like, drama or anything. This is very clearly being aimed at a younger demographic, and I think a lot of Sonic fans are going to need to huff some copium when it comes around, because I think they're expecting something a little bit different. But from what I've seen, the dude they got for Sonic, for example, is great so far. I can't recall his name off the top of my head. I haven't really committed it to memory yet, but he's pretty great. Big, I still think sounds like someone's divorced dad, which is hilarious. And we've got Shadow, who hasn't said a word, but I assume he's going to be cool. Don't forget, because this is a Canadian thing, Sonic Prime, they're not going to be using the voice cast of the games. It's going to be someone new.
Like, yeah, Sonic sounds okay from what we've heard. I'm curious to hear what Shadow will sound like, because he's the one who I have a bit of a hang-up with his current game voice. So I'm curious whether they'll be able to find a better fit in the Prime series.
Devon Mack, that's the one. Thank you, Gold.
Yeah, cool.
And Kirk Thornton is the current voice of Shadow in the games. I like Kirk Thornton. I don't think he was cast well for Shadow.
Yeah, he has done some good roles. Like, one of my favourite roles I remember from him is he is the boss in Catherine, and he's great as that. But Shadow, I feel like it takes a very specific kind of voice to land Shadow properly, and yeah, like you say, he's kind of miscast there.
For those of you who follow HFC on YouTube, he is Syx in the Kingdom Hearts franchise.
Oh, cool.
Light beam may open the door out of this crazy place.
The door is opening. Let's get out of here.
This is what I like to do in my Sonic games. Slow, light puzzles.
Yeah, how was Lost World 3DS yesterday?
I don't want to talk about it. I was supposed to be having a break today, but then I was like, oh, I'll be generous. Tanner, you can do your thing. And Spar, you're in some pain today because your back's hurting. I'll take over for 6 to 7 hours in a row. It's fine.
Well, you volunteered for it just like I volunteered to play it.
Indeed. Let me be clear, I don't mind.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not being pissy or anything. I enjoy hanging out with Flame and talking shit about Sonic and whatnot, because that's what Sonic fans do. You have to criticize or you're not a real fan.
I feel like you were making fun of like 10 different people at once there.
Yeah, it was an amalgamation named like Terrazor.
Yeah, here's every YouTube influencer I've had an argument with over the last year.
Oh no, he's folding all 10 of his arms.
Oh god.
Sonic 06 will not take me 16 hours.
Nah, it's probably closer to about 10.
It is, yeah.
Unless you want to get all the DLC and do that.
I would actually You know what? That's too dark for this stream. We're raising money for kids here, it's fine.
We do have a run of the 06 DLC. I've gone in a circle, but we have a run of the 06 like very hard mode DLC and Team Attack Amigo on Hellfire playthroughs if you guys do want to see it. But it's a little bit bland. I think I'm meant to go down and round.
What is Knuckles doing in the background there? That's a good point.
I think that's his co-op section, like, because this game does have co-op. If you have a second player playing on the gamepad screen, they'll be doing the part of that Knuckles has there.
Can you throw a bomb at the wall up there?
No, there it is.
You need to activate that button.
So now we go round again, now we can get to that part. I'm good at puzzles, guys, I swear.
Look at him. Fantastic. I haven't played Shattered Crystal, and I haven't really played Fire and Ice either. Actually, did I play Shattered Crystal?
Shattered Crystal is a little bit shit because, like, the platform itself is just basic 2D Sonic, but there's a lot of you need to collect this number of items to move on to the next level, and so you end up just backtracking for hours and hours and hours. Fire and Ice is a solid game. We have a run of that from the Sega-thon that I played back then, and I had a good time with that.
The light receptacle in that large room resembles the one above that door below. We should
Yep,
find a
Sonic
way
released
to
HD
divert
on the
beam.
Series X with the FPS boost.
It's finally reached its true form.
Oh yes, after all these years, Jungle Joyride Day in 60 frames per second. If you guys in the chat want to see what that looks like, I'm posting a link right now.
Okay,
Yeah, go.
Sonic, it's you and me. Easy.
Amy, your
1,
face looks
2,
like a fucking
3.
nightmare.
But Amy's gimmick in this game is she has a triple jump, which does actually come in handy sometimes.
Yeah, she's kind of fun to play as.
So these robot parts that we're collecting, from what I remember, that's mostly for upgrades we can get once we get to a proper hub world.
So this button must do something.
Chat is saying Amy gets a cameo in the Muppets Haunted Mansion.
Okay.
Because she got a face like a fucking haunted Muppet. And just the way all the characters animate is a little bit weird.
Yeah, it's... I don't know how best to describe it, but like their movement just seems a little bit off. And I don't know why she was jumping there, given I wasn't pressing jump, but okay. Don't need any more rings. There is a ring cap, so after a certain point, just collecting more rings becomes completely redundant. I will probably still instinctively do it out of habit though.
Well, God, remember, you're right, you could technically reach 60 FPS in Jungle Joyride by playing the Unleashed Project mod for Generations, but that's not the true and honest experience.
Oh yeah, there was some true and honest antics through this game, wasn't there?
Oh, Christ. Blow arms, we'll say no more.
It'll be a little bit quicker.
Which is weird in hindsight because Movie Sonic has blow arms, and I don't really mind that at all.
Nah, it's... I don't know, I still think it makes the design a bit less distinct, but like it's less apparent in the film design, I think.
The fact he doesn't look like he's made of plasticine helps a lot.
I mean, yeah, in general.
Could this shaft of light trigger the exit door?
That did it. Let's get out of here.
This tutorial is sapping my will to live, Flame.
Don't worry, another 6 hours this and we'll be fine.
Woo!
How about Tails?
Yeah, see, the difference between the Green Eyes Sonic versus Blue Arms Sonic is that Green Eyes is just like a natural evolution of the design. It's like you take the design and you put it in 3D and, you know, you modernize it a little bit, and that's just adding detail. Whereas the Blue Arms takes away detail and it just makes the a lot more, the character look a lot more samey. Why does Knuckles climb so slowly in this game?
Because he's so big. Make him bigger. Well, Tanner was meant to be here for the first hour. I'm just taking over from him.
This really is the most boring environment they could have picked for a tutorial section. I wonder how many people were filtered out from this alone.
Who knows? I guess we'll never know at this point. Silver Dude says, some people may not know this, but Sonic Dash on Mobile got a sequel using Boom as the base for the game, which each character having a separate ability instead of being a skin, like in OG Sonic Dash. Yeah, I've seen that about on the Android game store. Never really bothered to try it.
Nah, it's like that's another thing that's suggesting that they were really trying to get this Boom brand going before this kind of shat the bed.
Yes, yes indeed.
I liked the part where I punched the green light, that was fun. Fine guys, I've learned how Knuckles works now. You can end the level anytime.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
I feel like a pinball.
Thank you, Knuckles.
Good for you. Good for you, buddy.
Yeah, it was kind of surprising that Fire and Ice even came out after how much this flopped, although I suppose because it's a short game and it was reusing assets from Shattered Crystal, it was probably cheap enough to put out without being much of a risk.
We made it all the way around to this room.
See? All that hard work paid off. Our journey was a success.
I'm not sure which would have been in pre-prep first, this or the show. I don't know enough about like animation to be able to guess how long that would take.
I told you I'd find the exit. No problem.
It's not Unreal Engine, this is running on its Cry engine.
Because it makes me want to cry.
Because it has that hilarious opening that just says achieved with Cry engine, as though that's like impressive.
I mean, I guess it kind of is, given what you said about it.
The fact that it was pushed onto this fucking hardware and it gets past the title screen, I guess, yeah.
I was saving you.
We didn't need saving.
Yeah.
Guys, can we put a pin in this for a second?
You.
There's the frame.
Business.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm pretty sure it's a bad thing.
I think this whole thing was like a prison system that kept Lyric frozen.
Basically, yeah. I mean, they could have made it look more interesting anyway, but you know.
1,000 years later, and you're still predictable.
What's he talking about?
He dodged my spin attack. Nobody's ever done that before.
Rise.
That would mean something if we weren't in a completely new universe right now.
I think it's supposed to inform you that Sonic is very powerful, but like you could have gave us like an action scene to start with to show that rather than tell us.
Now, let's see what 1,000 years in prison will do to you.
What just happened?
I think CryEngine struggled to get Crysis running on the 360 and PS3 more so because it's Crysis.
Did I leave anything out?
Yeah, you forgot the part where it was all Sonic's fault.
I was saving you.
Speaking of saving us, I almost have this thing figured out.
Lyric is a snake wearing a robot suit, basically.
Pretty much.
There is a reason for that.
If you care to find out why, we will see more of him later, so don't worry.
Oh boy.
spin dash can charge. I don't think it makes that much of a difference.
We gotta stop that slithery psycho.
First, we gotta
I'll give them credit where it's due. These cutscenes are incredibly cinematic.
Yeah, for sure. Wait, was that a backhanded compliment?
Yes, it was. They chug like shit.
Exactly.
Now, I want you guys to pay very close attention here.
Great work.
This goes back to something I was mentioning during Forces. We have an Ender Beam. What did the Avatar use in Sonic Forces?
Yeah. It is a good possibility that they were going to tie this in, especially given we know that they were dicking around in the background getting stuff ready for Forces for quite a while.
And, you know, the Avatar has the same proportions in-game as Sonic Boom Sonic, and you get like a neckerchief and sports tape as the final thing when you beat the final boss. So it's pretty clear, including the official art with all three Sonics, Classic, Modern, and Boom, that Sonic Boom Sonic was going to be the original third character in Forces.
Yeah, I kind of think that the whole Avatar system worked out for the better though, because I feel like even if this game were to perform well, the direction they're taking with Sonic's like combat and abilities and that, I don't think would be that interesting, especially compared to like modern Sonic in a crossover game.
Yeah, for sure.
Or it was a slither. Either way, it was rude.
Also, the final boss kind of resembles Lyric a little bit, with a big circular body and, you know, arms with 3 fingers.
Yeah, although again that might have just been an excuse to reuse the Death Egg robot name.
This time, there is more fight in you than I thought.
This guy packs a punch.
I must
Does he?
get to my
He kind of hasn't shown that so far.
Exactly.
We won't let you get away.
My dear friend.
This is cinema.
Cinema, except they give you a box of tomatoes on the way in.
Shut up. Alright, we have a $1 donation from, I'm assuming this is Phantom of the Night. Ah yes, Sonic Bomb, Crasher franchise. I remember it well. So just to get this question out of the way, if you haven't answered it already, which do you actually think is worse, both as games and what they did to the franchise? 06 or Boom?
See, that's kind of two different questions there. I feel like
Who's Cliff?
Boom Rise of Lyric is the worst game.
Yes.
Because it definitely does outstay its welcome a lot. The combat is just boring. There's nothing really going on here. But as for long-lived damage to the franchise, 06 basically gave critics free rein to say whatever the fuck they like about Sonic with no consequences, and I feel like some of the things people complain about from that era were heard by Sega and were changed for the negative. I feel like a lot of the influence of just like, you know, playing only as Sonic and just keeping the gameplay really simple, I feel like that is a direct response to all the complaints that people were making around that time shortly after 06 came out, and you know, they missed the point of the criticism.
Yeah.
So I feel like the last 10 years of Sonic playing it very, very safe was a direct result of 06's reception.
Which is ironic because Unleashed was the next 3D game after that, and I would consider that the most ambitious one, next to like Adventure and the upcoming Frontiers.
Yeah, but then given, you know, the well had been tainted, I feel like a lot of people were just blowing criticism of Unleashed out of proportion.
Yeah, I agree.
So, you know, like, it's not even so much that necessarily Sega caused that, as it was that Sega left themselves a vulnerability by making a kind of irredeemable game, and it just spiraled.
Yeah, but you got to consider also they poured a lot of money into Boom, and it basically flopped. You know, it didn't recoup costs or anything like that. So the next few games were pretty cheap.
Yeah.
I didn't know I was missing.
What do you know about an ancient tomb with a giant snake in it?
Can't say I know.
These characters feel more like they're out of Ratchet and Clank for Sonic.
A little bit, although I suppose with the redesigns, Tails in particular is kind of like the halfway point between the Sonic designs and Ratchet designs.
Prevent him from destroying all life in the world. He's the last surviving member of a long-lost civilization called the Ancients. They harvest.
Yeah, Thunder
all the
Splits.
energy they needed
Sega,
from powerful crystals,
they are
despite their
dancing
advanced
around the red a lot of the
Ancients
time, but they have very good
powerful
survival
creatures,
skills, if nothing else.
except for Lyric, who schemed to steal the crystals and use them to power an army of machines. When the Ancients found out, they imprisoned him. He's an evil, ruthless, dangerous, pitiless, remorseless monster. Thank goodness he's locked up for all eternity.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah. Funny story. Might have accidentally unleashed him on the world.
Not cool, Sonic. But still be able to see.
That's a line,
Lyric
right?
needs those crystals to reboot his army. His first move will be to go after them. You gotta get him first.
How do we find him?
If that prison is still functioning,
I feel this
there
music
must
is
be a
really
prison
unfitting for this cutscene.
That's a good
Really?
prison.
And there's a lot of that going on, where just the same song keeps playing, looping in the background, regardless of what's actually happening on screen.
Let's get to those mines. We haven't any time to waste.
Oh goody, the fucker from Treasure Planet is coming with us. I don't think the Chaos Emeralds are in the boom cannon, no. Which is funny because they actually were in Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, okay.
They weren't like 7 crystals, they were like 4 gems.
They're excavating a giant robot. I would love to see it up close, but the scaffolding isn't done. I wonder if there's a way for us to help them out.
I think the mines are actually up there, so let's work our way toward that. Like, you can see that yellow arrow on screen, which gives you a rough idea where to go, but it's not that responsive a lot of the time, so that is one thing to bear in mind with this game.
I would not have noticed that if you hadn't pointed it out.
Oh, you have to turn it on. It goes off sometimes like that. You have to click the stick in to turn it back on.
He's so cute and kind of helpful.
I want to point out I'm not besmirching Treasure Planet by comparing this fucker to that fucker. They just remind me of one another.
That's fair. I've never watched it, so I have no dog in that race.
Yes, continue to collect boring shit flame. Oh, that's so fun.
I have done all the missions on this before. I'm not doing that today.
Huh?
Very cool. This is amazing. This is a part of the
Christ.
history that will
You must have
never
been
be
bored as hell that day.
It's a machine that will allow
I didn't do it in one sitting, Christ. Now, when I was building my long play of it, I wanted to show everything off.
now.
Yeah, Toa, there were 5 emeralds in Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, but the 5th one was like unconnected, so...
Okay, so this is the gimmick where you get your, I guess, Norman Jaden kind of mode, where you can see all the hidden stuff, and it shows character footprints sometimes and shit like that.
It appears
I
to
can't
be
even
dead.
imagine what a Sonic game made by, like, Quantic Dream would be like.
I am morbidly curious.
Same. I'd play the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
Now we just need to find a way to get the crystal.
'Cause, like, I think one of the only genres Sonic hasn't tackled is like a point-and-click adventure game.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, the metal parts are money, essentially.
yeah, like, you use them for upgrades, you use them to build things on the overworld.
I would play the fuck out of any Sonic game, Shadow Reaper.
Yeah, it's true.
That should be it. Crystal time.
I think my most wanted type of Sonic game, besides Frontiers, obviously, is like a rhythm game. I'm amazed, like, 30 years into the franchise, we haven't gotten one yet.
A rhythm game would be great, but I also want a turn-based RPG, but good.
Best idea I've heard all day.
We could go for an action RPG.
Yeah, I just lean more toward turn-based stuff in general, but like I suppose they could make that work. Although the thing that I would worry about for an action RPG Sonic is, given the kind of behaviour we're used to with Sonic, having to level him up would probably get a lot of backlash again from critics. And so they might be avoiding that kind of thing solely for that reason.
The mine collapsed! The miners are trapped! Can you help me save them? Please save them!
Okay, there.
Rhythm game in the style of Rayman Legends music levels could be cool. That could actually.
Yeah.
That would lend itself well to Sonic.
Thank you, thank you, thank you!
I've already said I'd like one in the style of Melody and Memory, but that's just me.
That's fair.
Help! The miners are trapped in the mine!
Yes, Shadow, a Sly Cooper style rhythm game, PAL version, where the notes are out of sync.
Oh, beautiful.
Here's a bounce
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, they screwed up with, I think it was the HD collection, I'm not entirely sure.
No. Oh, okay, I see what's going on there.
The elevator will take us down to the mine. Let's get to work.
Let's get to work! I don't want anyone to ever complain about like the 2D sections in 3D Sonic games when this exists.
Yeah.
See what this
You don't know how good you've got it. Here's a bounce pad.
Bounce pad.
Did you just say nonce pad?
No, Tom. I said bounce pad.
Okay, thank Christ.
Is this the way to go? Fuck knows.
I stop.
That's clearly a Knuckles section. Oh no, maybe not. Oh, maybe so.
Just trying to recall like what cyberspace levels we know about in Frontier so far. Green Hill is obviously the tutorial, which I don't really mind, it's Green Hill. Then we got Chemical Plant. Sky Sanctuary obviously was shown at Summer Games Fest. Well, not shown, but it was leaked. Then we have that highway level. Then we have Rooftop Run. I forget the other one. I think a Metropolis level?
Think so?
Yeah, a lot of the stuff seems to come from Generations, but it's not the same level design.
Yeah.
If it was the same exact levels, I would be pissed. I would not be happy.
Let's free some miners.
Yeah, make an action RPG with the chaotics. Like, use those chain rings for something cool. The highway level could be Empire City Day, you're right. Although I don't see any skyscrapers there, it is literally just a highway.
Yeah, although that is just one angle of it, so don't really know what else we're going to see in that level.
I don't think they'd ever create a sequel to Shadow, personally.
No, which is a shame because I feel like that had some ideas that I would like to see revisited, but you know.
Yeah, definitely not in the day and age of like all these mass shootings going on.
Well, there's that, and also just, you know, it didn't do well the first time.
Stopping time.
Well,
There you go,
they
buddy.
can both be true.
Yeah.
Stopping time.
Ooh, 20 minutes of looking for chaos prototypes.
It's fun, right?
Yeah. I agree with you, Fez Penguin. I don't mind them reusing level assets or tropes if they're creative with them. And so far, from what little we've seen of the cyberspace levels, they seem linear but fun. They might be a bit short to complete your first time, but you also have like time attacks and collect all red rings, which should bulk them out a little bit. They seem to encourage replayability, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
Because the ones in Forces sure as hell didn't.
Forces ones were just too short in general for it to even be likely to even have the speedrun appeal.
Yeah. And, you know, there were missions off to the side, but I would rather not do any of them because they were pretty terrible level hacks, honestly.
Yeah, pretty much. There's one more of these guys that I need to find, and I can't remember which way I've been because everything looks the same. I think I've been here because that looks like rings that I've taken. Okay.
When in doubt, follow the rings.
Do you see how useful that yellow arrow was there?
Very cool.
So which way is it, left or right? Because you're not giving me much to work with there.
Oh, which way, Echidna man? Was there another one of those things to go even further into the foreground?
I don't. There they are.
Thank God.
Thank fucking Christ.
They mercifully teleport us out.
Yeah.
Ready or not?
Oh yeah, we have a third attack now. It doesn't speed the process up at all.
Is it a gun that I can put to my head?
Is that all?
Fucking wish. And we're only going for like half hour.
I'll show you a fucking sonic boom.
Thank you so much. Oh, you guys are amazing. I don't know how we're gonna repay you, but here, take this as a memento of my appreciation. The miners dug it up a long time ago.
Which one do we want? Fastball special increases damage of enemies thrown with the Ender beam. That sounds good, but let's see. Increases damage when rings are low. Reduces time to unleash a charge special attack. Stomp size. Shield. I don't need jackpot bonuses. Treasure minions drop 2 weapons instead of 1. Don't really care. Defeating enemies creates additional explosions or make it easy to earn a jackpot. So I'm torn between Big Bang or Fastball Special. Big Bang, because a lot of the enemies are close together, aren't they?
Yeah.
So that should help out a little bit. Not enough to make it less shit of a game, but there we go.
Big Bang attack.
I think your best bet to locate another crystal is in the abandoned Ancients factory. Make your way over there and see what you
Is that Kirk Thornton?
I'm not sure, but it might be.
Let's have a look. I just caught a whiff of shadow in there. Thankfully, I know this dude's name, so...
Yeah.
It looks like they need these tents built.
Yeah, shame about that. There's the thing. Okay, it's easy to lose where the arrow is on this because, like, you've got a brown floor with a yellow hint arrow.
Yeah, Kirk Thornton as Cliff.
Okay.
He was also Foreman Fred.
Oh. I think that was the guy we were just talking to.
Maybe? Who cares?
I did hear that guy. I think I need to go talk to him before we actually go into the level, because he has a thing going on in the level that's up next.
Do what you gotta, man.
Can I borrow a bit of your time?
Fuck is going on?
Basically, the way the cutscenes are loaded in, they just sort of load in on top of whatever's happening in the game at that given moment. So if a character starts talking, they'll get interrupted by the cutscene and then finish their line when it's done.
Mind if I tell you my story?
Okay.
I need your help. I need to fix a problem that has haunted my family for thousands of years. You see, a long time ago, we tried to improve our fertilizer formula. We screwed it up, and turned all our crops into viney weeds that destroy every plant around it.
What do you think of this rumour of Mario Kart Tour coming to PC via the Google Play Store for PC? Given a lot of people just emulate mobile games on their PC anyway, it would make sense to just sell it officially.
Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, it's not a bad game. I just don't really like playing Mario Kart games on a mobile phone.
Yeah, I would rather not play anything on a phone, honestly. If I can get it on PC in widescreen, that would definitely be an improvement.
And that reminds me, when is the next DLC pack coming out for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe?
I have no fucking clue.
Because, like, an educated guess would have been that it would be at Nintendo's E3 2022 thing, but they didn't have one. They had a pretty good partner showcase instead, but not anything for first party.
Yeah, the question is, will they get around to releasing that before we get around to actually doing the fucking video that we promised like 3 months ago?
Who knows? $5 from Bad Clayton, more donations from me. When you think on it, the Chaos Emerald arc in Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog is basically the plot of Avengers Endgame. Our heroes travel into the past to get stones with godlike powers, one of which requires a sacrifice, and our heroes meet in their past selves. See what I mean? I see what you mean. We're on the same wavelength here, Bav. Do you want your $5 to go towards one Origin Steam code entry?
Thank you very much for the donation, mate.
Alright, follow me.
Alright, one entry coming up. You enjoyed yourself, Flo?
Why are we always running so
I'm not enjoying myself.
Probably just stay in a constant 5 out of 10 for the next 5 hours.
5 out of 10 energy is pretty high compared to some of the runs I've been in.
Oh, I was talking about the quality of the game, not your energy levels.
No, fair. So this is basically every speed section in this game.
Up we go.
You run along a straight platform and occasionally jump.
Whoa, awesome! Boost ring. Built for speed. Can't slow Sonic down.
God, I wish we could.
I wish we could turn your volume down at least.
Yeah.
Can never grab too many rings.
Well, actually you can because you have a limit of 100.
Yeah, setting basically one of the only Sonic games that has a ring cap.
Nice job!
Boom! Connect and go. Almost there. Great job.
Yeah, basically endless runner mode.
Speed looks like.
This is what speed looks like, a load screen.
Apparently. Look at it go. Woo!
I have timed these before and they are longer than the 06 ones, by the way.
Christ.
Yeah, during those sections it's best to not touch the control stick and just use the triggers to go left and right.
This place has been abandoned
Which
for a
is
long
kind
time.
of like the Unleashed thing, but shit.
Oh, have you been hearing about that Polyam 1 console, mate?
What one's that? Is that the
Tiles light up when you step
Metaverse
on
one?
The multi-chain console for web-free gaming.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, that's a grift.
Yeah, well, one of the buttons on the controller is a wallet button to quickly access your wallet while in the game.
This one
You
may
say,
not be as
we
easy
make
as
fun of that, but you know the corporations are gonna start doing that very soon.
No, that's real.
Yeah, I know.
Can handle you.
But like, you know, it's only a matter of time before like we have Google devices that do that, and we have like Microsoft devices that do that.
Crazy. Yeah, Thunder Splits, like all Sonic games have a ring cap, but none of them cap out at 100, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, it's usually 999 for most Sonic games. But yeah, I say this as someone who is into crypto to a degree. With things like that, there's a lot of people who are trying to jump into this, given it's like a trending buzzword. So if you don't understand cryptocurrency, don't gamble your money with it, even if the service you're looking at does seem like it's on the straight and narrow.
Yeah.
Oh, is it down here? I think. Oh no, I'm going backwards. I've lost track of things.
Oh, sweet Jesus, how will we recover?
Up, okay. Up sounds good. Up to, oh, there we go. It's these things.
Add to the drama, huh?
This is amazing. A lot of civilization.
Cryptocurrency in itself wasn't a mistake. Trying to shield cryptocurrency to people who have no reason to use cryptocurrency probably was a mistake.
Going up.
Up we go.
Now, if you had the knuckle slash, you could just, like, warp your way to the top, jumping infinitely, as it were.
Yeah, but we're playing this at least semi-legit.
I feel several tumors growing in my head.
You signed up for this shit.
Actually, no, they're not tumors, that's just me trying to think.
Who's the man?
Not you, because you're in a kinder.
The higher we get, the better.
But he's a man echidna.
I guess he is.
I'll take that.
How you guys doing?
Continue up.
A little bit
my
bored,
friends.
Sonic.
You guys are doing great.
How did Flame get in the video game?
Oh, I just have regular conversations with Sonic. It's becoming a problem.
Yeah, whenever Flame is playing a Sonic game, he reacts to all of the characters and, you know, role plays and basically wants to be in Sonic's world for real.
Wait, is that not something everyone does?
Well.
I can feel my therapy fees going up as we speak.
Let's turn on the power.
Fez Penguin regrettably says, this game actually broke my original Wii U years ago. The last thing I ever heard was Sonic saying, time to rev the engines, and my console broke.
Oh, I'm so sorry, but that is so funny at the same time.
He went too fast.
We're trapped down here. We'll keep going forward and hopefully meet up with you ahead. Let's get going. They can meet up.
Amy
with
has
us
girl power and a hammer. That's basically what she brings to the table.
She's slightly less borderline offensive stereotype in this compared to the main series, though.
I don't know if I call it offensive, but stereotype is definitely correct.
Well, yeah, it's just like, I know a lot of people don't like that when the girl character's only role is she has a crush on the hero.
True. I mean, Amy in SA1, like, basically fixed that.
Yeah, and then they completely forgot about that whenever they brought her back. And she's a Sonic fangirl all over again.
SA2 had her, like, in a very small role, admittedly, helping Shadow and whatnot.
And you get to Heroes, and it's her only trait is that she's obsessed with Sonic to the point of yeeting him off a fucking building.
Really? Yeah, that was kind of creepy. Sonic, I'm gonna force you to marry me.
Like, I know this is the thing that everyone goes to, but just to drive home how ridiculous that kind of characterization is, imagine that with the gender roles flipped.
Exactly.
That's why that is a little bit fucked.
Amy'd be like, I'm gonna poke a hole in it, then you have to stay with me forever.
Oh god. Yeah, Amy's basically a yandere in Heroes, without any of the charm of a yandere character.
Alright, name one yandere character who's good, go.
You know.
Okay, cool. Pass the test.
Look, okay. That's an OG Flame waifu.
Very cool. You get sick HFC lore on this stream.
Whether you want it or not.
Indeed, and I don't want it, but I'm cursed with it.
Are there more? No, it's just taking a very long time to unfold.
Yeah, I heard about that thing with Amy and Boom, where she tries to starve herself and exercise repeatedly to be more attractive.
Fuck.
Like it's time to head upwards again.
And they actually called back to that in a piece of, like, official art recently.
Jesus.
Force field back, only slightly. Snakes? Really? I hate snakes.
Since
Wanna
when?
talk about this?
It's an informed trait.
Okay.
It seems these snakes have the ability to reboot deactivated robots.
I've never really played Sonic Battle, like I said. I just didn't really see any appeal to it.
Yeah, nah, same. I've heard good things about the story, but as for the gameplay, it just doesn't really look like my kind of thing.
And I know there's a lot of repetition in the game, like fight one person, then fight him again.
I don't like the looks of that. It looks like a trap.
I wish these markings gave more of a hint as to what's inside. This button should...
Going up.
You know, I really didn't care to hear the rest of that voice line.
Doesn't really matter.
Probably wasn't anything important.
Wrong echidna
Just follow the arrow of yours, that's all you need.
Round two.
It's like reading a map for 6 hours straight.
Next floor, more enemies.
A pit of spikes isn't necessarily a trap, it could be an art installation.
Get ready!
I don't know whether I'd say art installation, but maybe quote-unquote art installation that's actually just a tax avoidance scheme. It's like, if you're ever wondering why you have those nonsense art displays, one thing that you might want to consider is that if you donate art to a museum, that's culture, and depending on your area, that can be a tax write-off. Just something to bear in mind if you happen to have a friend who can throw together some shitty, you know, minimalist art.
Good news, everybody. Avatar: The Way of Water is currently around 3 hours long.
Oh, didn't they put out that statement a while back about, or like earlier today, I think actually, about how like we're changing the culture, so it's okay to go for a pee break?
I guess.
I swear I saw something about that earlier on.
I hope this is the last of them. Nice stuff.
Cool, can we go up straight up to the top this time, please? Yay, progress.
Oh, it's over. Whatever that was.
We've got to find a way to deactivate this force field.
I'll bet we need to go that way.
I mean, it's the only way to go, so...
I think he says that line no matter which direction you're facing, because I seem to remember getting confused there because of that red covered gate thing.
I'm literally falling asleep here.
Climbing time.
How we doing with that battery, Nock?
Stop! You're
Don't
freaking
call me
out.
that again.
I'm on it.
Gotta be honest, half of these lines just become like nonsensical background noise to
One
me.
down.
Really? Only my close friends can call me Nook. And you, Amy, you're not a friend, you're a leech. I've got Pepsi Max with me, don't worry.
Yeah.
I don't like Pepsi Max.
No one asked your opinion, Flem.
Well, you come up with something to talk about then.
Oh, that's such a perfect
I can
rebuttal.
handle
Jesus.
these. No problem.
Grand Drive, thank you.
Thankfully, they had the foresight to make Amy grab the balance beams.
She does, assuming you're in the range and not just trying to do the thing that would make sense of just walking onto it.
That should have disabled the force field. Let's check it out.
We should call this day Mistakes Were Made Part 2. Probably, but it's a bit late for that now.
This is Rise of Quality Day.
Can't be that bad. Keep moving.
At what point during this is there a rise of quality?
When the game's over.
I don't know, even the credits music's a bit shit. It really is the full package.
Some franchises have to go 20, maybe even 50 years before they get a game this mid. Are we going to be shitting on the game for the entirety of the thing? Probably.
Basically, yeah.
We can pull
I'm
these
just going to talk
down.
about whatever, though, in the meantime, because I don't want to get too repetitive.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh, game bad. Ooh, ad revenue, please.
Yeah, I guess I need to do something else first, maybe? Oh, is there? There's a thing there, I get it.
Unfortunately, there's no height cap to this, so Knuckles is squashed against the ceiling.
Okay then, Knuckles.
Time to go tubular.
I hate to break it to you, Knuckles, but it's not the 90s anymore.
God, I wish it was.
I've got to get the thing, I'm sorry. It's right there.
Do what you gotta, man. What are those things?
I think, are the things... They do something on the overworld, I can't remember what.
Who gives a shit?
Yeah, basically.
God, I just noticed Amy giving the fucking DreamWorks face in the character profile.
Let me guess. Robots.
Look, they're bored too.
Look, you can't do that. Make a better game.
Yeah.
Silverdude 5000 asks us, okay, so doing a full run of this or listen to Crush 40's Sonic Boom non-stop for 6 hours, which boom do you choose?
I wouldn't want to tire of one of my favourite songs. So that's more complicated than it might seem.
These muscles?
Sure.
I'll give you guys a couple later.
Oh, apparently the crowds are for, like, concept art and so on.
Okay, I give literally zero shits.
Way to go, Amy!
Now, if you remember back to those lifts, there are weapons that enemies can drop sometimes, but it was so rare for me, I saw it maybe once or twice.
Yeah, there's only a handful that can, and also the weapons tend to be even less useful than just mashing punch.
Really?
Boost pad.
Look, hang on. Why? Literally, why?
Oh no.
No, basically it's a leap up onto the beam.
Oh, the team upgrades might be those things like the thing that the guy gave us, you know, the explosion thingy.
Scanning.
Oh, okay.
Mine's still the same, I still don't care, by the way.
For Blue Hedgehog.
But positive for...
I've never played Pac-Man World 3, so I have no frame of reference for that, sadly.
Definitely interested in the remake of Pac-Man 1.
Information classified.
Come on.
Peer pressure acknowledged. Acquiescing in 3, 2. Blue Hedgehog is necessary to stop Lyric. Disclose Hedgehog location immediately.
How do we know we can trust you enough to tell you that Sonic and Tails are a few levels down?
Haha, modern Knuckles. Why is this so Halo-esque? It's a little bit.
That's a miss.
Doesn't really work here, but I see where you're coming from. It is a little bit like the Guilty Spark.
I see it.
And so that's
I
why
was
they try
thinking
to
of
use those
Wheatley,
zingers
personally.
like Scrap Eggman. Always try to use them just
Alright,
before
little
they win a battle, and if
Sonic
it's
fella,
important
yeah?
point here, they have to hear it or it won't
Few levels down?
have an impact.
That's about as good as I can do, Stephen Merchant, I'm sorry.
What do you think this is?
Sometimes it's best not to try.
One way to find
We
out.
share a birthday, unless I'm recalling it correctly.
Alright. Okay, we have our water sections, and
I could
Okay, in fairness, it's kind of cool.
I mean, it always is.
Yeah.
Especially in the second movie.
Objects ahead.
Also, when you can just stand on the water like that.
Fucking raw.
Jump.
Sonic, let's go! Let's go!
Look at us go.
I'm as fast as you!
Just waiting for Tails to catch up and verify that statement.
Yeah, I don't think it's happening.
I can get used to that. Uh-oh. Well, it looks like we're interrupting some maintenance crews.
Don't like the looks of this, Sonic.
Deactivate at least a handful of those so there's less to fight when I come back down.
Sure. Although you do have the glyph thing, so they will explode and take out others.
Bam!
It's only a tiny little explosion, but it's something.
Don't fight if you don't have to. That will get us through this much quicker.
But the enemies are right there!
Flame!
Sonic, you have to spinball.
I have to do a 9-hour game tomorrow. Have some compassion.
Sonic?
Yeah, but you're not starting that until 3 o'clock tomorrow, so we got time.
Oh, I'm gonna...
Hey, Tails, you ready to get out there on the water again?
Sonic, let's go! Let's go!
Take me someplace cool.
And the 9-hour game tomorrow is Sonic Unleashed HD.
Time to get back out there, buddy. Do you think we can run on water again? Look.
Adrian says, here's an idea, the Prince of Egypt but with Sonic characters.
Could be a third storybook game, I guess.
Gotta jump over those.
Suppose so.
Avoid the poles. They hurt. Extreme, baby.
Yes, there is that Sonic in the Bible fan game, I remember that.
Big jump.
Here's a bounce ball.
Sure it was going on a while.
Yeah,
Hydro dashing.
they have one cool idea, so we've got to drag it out.
Another maintenance room.
I don't like these rooms. The robots get angry.
This is basically the same fucking room again.
Now I have your long play of the game here actually, so I can keep an eye on how far along we are.
Okay, just bear in mind that that run does have like all the side missions and shit, so it might not be the best point of reference if we get stuck.
Fair enough. Well, we won't get stuck. I'm just saying like how long we are along.
Fair one. One thing to remember is there are some points where you get hub worlds that really are not intuitive in the slightest, so it is possible to get lost in this game.
Right.
Come on, let me through. Trying to use a spin dash to get there a little bit quicker, but they put enemies in the way.
How could they? Yeah, basically the golden rule in Boom Rise of Lyric is if you don't have to fight, don't fight.
Basically.
Get this door open.
It's not going to be like Frontiers where you get some cool like dodgers and like sonic boom attacks and so on. No, it's literally just this. Adrian says, here's a random fact. Cow the Kangaroo 1 was the most commercially successful Polish video game prior to The Witcher.
I've been playing through a bit of the UKO game actually. It's It's not this bad, but it does have its fair share of jank. You can tell that there was something going on behind the scenes, sadly. New set piece, please.
No, same set piece.
Same set piece, but slightly shorter. Cool.
Wow, this place is huge.
I would assess by the size of this room that sooner or later we will encounter the massive thing it housed. I do not look forward to that day.
So much scaffolding.
What do you think they could have built in here?
Okay,
nice.
Saved it.
This place gives me the creeps.
Relax.
Okay, I think this is the weapon factory now.
I think it's Shadow first.
I really didn't see that coming.
Scanning life forms. Hedgehog and Fox confirmed. It is agreeable to see you both once again.
Why does everybody keep saying that? Who are you?
I am Maya. Long ago, I rebelled against my creator, Lyric, and helped imprison him. Now, 1,000 years later, he has returned.
We know that. We're looking for the crystals to stop him.
Processing. There is a map that reveals the location of all the crystals.
Where is it?
Not where. When. It disappeared long ago. But this machine can transport you to a time before it vanished.
Let's go.
Facility power is non-functional. Generator requires reactivation. Location is up there.
Amy, Maya's going to help us with the crystals, but we need the generator up and running.
We're on it!
Me too!
Nice. Good camera.
Really didn't help out that much, guys.
Is there no end to this place?
Okay, I don't think we're in the weapons thing right now. It might still be the abandoned research facility.
Yeah, this is still like it goes back, I think, and it becomes a much more apparent place. It's just this section goes on for fucking ages.
Wait, did I just miss Shadow?
No, like I think Shadow's after this
Okay.
because it's like a boss fight.
This is why they call me Knuckles.
Remember, if you don't have to fight, don't fight.
Yeah, but I can't remember which way I'm meant to be going.
Time to climb.
Shadow is basically the same, if I recall correctly.
Like, in what sense is design?
Yeah.
Pretty much just with different proportions.
Sparkly.
We need to get the power from the crystal to all the fuse boards.
How do we do that without frying?
You gonna finish that sentence, Knuckles?
No.
Amy just threw herself off in disgust.
Oh, you too? We need more power.
Heard you getting hit during that transition.
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
That's another station.
We haven't really talked about Sonic Boom's incarnation of Robotnik. What do you think, Mo?
It's okay. It's one of the less offensive parts of this, and yeah, like it's not that dissimilar to how he is in the main canon, at least like during the Meta era. So it's whatever.
Well, he's an egg turned upside down this time, so he's very like top heavy, which is pretty cool.
What's the score, Sonic?
Sonic, what?
Yeah, Sonic's kind of not here.
Whatever, just pull the thing.
I'm trying, but they're trying to shoot me.
It's what they deserve. The characters.
Someone didn't put a plug into the socket?
for a big swig of water because the headache's starting already.
Oh, goody goody. We have $10 from Kerry Davies. Thank you very much. Glad to donate to a great cause. Keep up the good work, HFC. Kerry, if you're in chat, do you want to be entered for the Sonic Origins thing? Because that will give you 2 chances to win a Steam code.
Setting coordinates. Upon
Let yourself be known in chat.
Not so fast, son.
Here we go.
Shadow, what are you doing here?
Not a great time, Shadow. I'm a little busy saving the world.
Saving the world? You? Don't make me laugh. You're weak. And you know what makes you weak? Your loyalty to your pathetic friends. You're not going through that portal. I'm gonna show you just how weak you are.
This is stupid.
Quite.
Portal not
He's really not all that interesting without Rouge and Omega to play off.
Gotta hold him off until
It's
the portal is
there's
active.
no like I know this is a problem with basically all the Boom characters, but there's no nuance to his character. They are just making him like a dick for the sake of being a dick, and there's nothing else going on there.
Not giving up.
Yeah. Like, if you're gonna make a character a dick, he better be fucking STC Fleetway Sonic, or I ain't interested.
Chaos Spear!
Now this is a cold.
How is he using chaos attacks exactly?
Portal's still not calibrated. It sent us to the Ice Age.
Chaos Spear!
This is about as, like, extreme as the game gets. And it's, like, an okay boss fight.
Missed again.
I mean, I am still mostly just mashing buttons to hit him though.
Chaos Spear!
I forgot about that.
Portal is off. It sent us to prehistoric times.
Portal not calibrated yet. 99%.
You can't get away from me!
Let's make Shadow a fossil.
Chaos Blast!
Finally, some action.
I thought it was exactly Sonic.
Historic.
Yeah, Tails basically did just say, let's murder Shadow.
Yeah.
He fucking deserves it, Sonic. Jesus,
I
Tails.
should just end you once and for all.
Let's blast some heavy metal.
Okay, yeah, Shadow and then the weapons factory.
Take that!
Tails is here for moral
Chaos
support.
Blast!
He does occasionally get some hits in fairness.
Dynamite. Get it?
Shut the fuck up,
Chaos
Sonic.
Spear!
Like, movie Sonic is kind of annoying with his quips, but it's like annoying in an endearing way. This is just like your little brother trying to crack jokes.
Yeah.
Portal is ready.
What happened to Shadow?
Calculating. He appears to have landed in the near future. Not yours. Mine. Now go, before the portal closes.
That one last Tails kick was great.
I remember this place. It's all coming back to me.
It never really leaves.
I'm actually kind of glad I decided to do this now, because it's an okay game to, like, talk over and shoot the shit with.
Fair, yeah.
Oh, the copium's kicking in. Can you feel it?
Oh yes, I can.
Whoa! Sonic, help!
Yeah, Film Sonic is, like, the perfect representation of Sonic actually as a teenager.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
And you know what?
Watch out for those.
It may have been cheesy,
It's pushing
but when he
me
called Tom
forward.
Dad, I felt that. I felt that.
Tails, that should do it.
I have to activate these buttons?
That activated a zip wire. Nice.
Help me, Sonic. If you don't hurry up, they'll make me sit on a park bench.
Really don't want to be in here anymore.
Tough shit. We've got stuff happening.
I've heard the unique monster theme for the Xenoblade 3 Spa.
Sonic,
It's pretty good.
the vent is working. I can go upward.
Be careful.
It's kind of hard to beat the original, but you know.
I think this will trigger a ramp for you.
Send it on down.
I forgot about Sonic's parents in the Archie comics, I'm gonna be honest.
Tails, we have more robots to deal with.
You'd think they'd get tired of losing.
Ouch.
Let me move. I'm dead.
Are you finding a way out for me?
Working on it.
Trying. Put me right back there on a different platform.
I was gonna leave you in there, personally.
There's a door. Get me out of here.
Look for a door.
I'm
Let's get
gonna
you
have
out
to
of
kill
there.
him. But it didn't really give me much time to work with. Okay.
Okay, let's get you out of there.
Great job getting me out of there. That was intense.
Tail.
I felt
door's
nothing.
Locked. You see
Yeah.
a way to open it?
Jesus.
I think I used my buddy bot in this door over here. Go, buddy bot, go!
He knows exactly what he's doing. Hey, that's a perfect fit.
You know, in Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, when you need to have a little robot do stuff for you, it's actually fun shooting segment. Here you just press a button and the puzzle solves itself.
Yeah, basically, you just gotta keep your eye out for them little sections for it to go down, and that's it.
This is a marvel of engineering.
Yeah, I agree, Fez. This does remind me of Arsenal Pyramid, but that level was actually
Yes,
fun.
Gears. Very cool.
And it was
You do
also
know to
over
me
by
they're
now.
death traps, right?
Yeah. Also had really good
Let's
music.
get back up.
Yeah.
About them. Technically sound design.
I guess that's a fine summation of the OST for the game. It's technically fine. It's technically sound.
Fly with the best of them, buddy. Well, that was a grind. Get it?
I did, and that did not qualify as humorous.
Got him.
You didn't get it. Let's get going. Maya, it's great to see you.
Life form not recognized.
You sent us here from 1,000 years in the future.
Processing. 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 Whoa, cool.
Future you said that past you
Which is actually current you.
would show us the location of the map here in the past so that we can use it to stop Lyric in the future.
Processing. That makes sense.
Really?
Lyric is building an army of robots to destroy all organic life forms. There is only one weapon powerful enough to stop him. I
A
require
gun.
you to clear the path to him. Complete this task, and I will get you to the map room.
Right, so I think it's along there somewhere. It's somewhere in this area where the turtle guy will show up, like in the past. But honestly, I couldn't remember exactly where. It's just off to the side somewhere.
See, even Adrian says Lyric is basically a Dr. Nefarious ripoff. It is Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, the time travel stuff is like kind of bizarre to me because it's supposed to be really important, but it doesn't really feel all that important.
It doesn't add up yet. I think it's up there, so let's try and stay on the high road for now.
Since we are actually trespassing, are you sure heading towards the security room is a good idea? Time for a crash test!
Here's a little secret.
Hey, it's the turtle guy. Hey, are you about to plant your crops?
Why, yes. I have these boysenberries right here.
Are you sure they don't say poison?
Why, you are right. It does say poison. Ooh, I would have made a huge mistake. Thank you so much for fixing this. Oh my, that would have been deadly. How on earth did you know?
Let's just say an interested party wanted us to look out for you.
Well, if you see him, tell him he is a lifesaver.
That is more interesting than the entire plot of this game.
Okay, so now I guess I can get the fastball special.
Sure. How far are we into the game? We're coming up on roughly about 90 minutes, 2 hours.
Basically, yeah.
Hooray!
I help him, then I'll smash up his computer.
Yeah. Told you, mate. You have a hand to caress, you have a hand to smack. Such is the way of life.
We must have triggered an alarm.
Sonic, the robots are alerted to our presence.
If it's a fight they want, it's a fight they'll get. Let's blast some heavy metal.
I remember these guys being kind of annoying.
Yeah, they are, because they have an attack where they just sort of put an electric shield up. Like so.
And if you look at the floor, following this combat encounter, quote unquote, we have another floor puzzle.
Yeah, we sure do.
I wonder what Big Red Button is doing these days.
I think they made some phone game after this. I'm not sure about it beyond that.
Let's have a look. Big Red Button Entertainment. We love making games. Games. The Arc Slinger, Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. The Divergent series, Allegiant Virtual Reality. Project Tapestry. Monsters, The Path.
It's time for
John Wick VR Chapter 1.
He's amazing.
That's about it.
Doing really well for themselves.
It worked! The force field's down. Don't tell me. You triggered it again.
Shut it down.
The last tweet from them was in 2020.
Jesus.
Way to go, Sonic!
Oh, weird. The CEO of Big Red Button was the art director for the first 3 Crash games, as well as the first 3 Jack games.
Yeah, there were some talents like ex-Naughty Dog guys in Big Red Button.
That's a miss.
Yeah, they are bringing these things back, these floor puzzles, in Frontiers, but they're much quicker.
Were we supposed to do that?
Lasers are never a
I
desired
think
outcome.
puzzle is a very generous description here.
Remember what to do here, Tails? We follow the pattern.
We got this.
Yeah, they clearly had talent there, because, like, the game holds up technically.
Well, they had a vision that didn't work out because of Sega's meddling.
Right, you remember the first screens for the game? They looked pretty good, actually, but then we actually saw it in motion, and oh no.
Yeah. Like, I think this was originally, like... I remember seeing the screens from this from before it was assigned as the Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric game we know, and like the environments and that looked pretty back then, and I think it had a working title that they pitched to Sega as, I think it's called Sonic Synergy or something like that. I remember seeing a trailer from that they put up later down the line. Bored now. Let me get some hits in.
It's a bit redundant to say when you're bored, mate.
stepped up the lasers, didn't they?
These are far more complex than the others.
I noticed, Tails.
Another one. Concentrate.
I always Hey, look at those lights over there. It's like the holidays.
Was Sonic like this in the cartoon? I can't recall.
I think there was slightly better delivery for stuff like that.
Yeah. You know, this reminds me of Teen Titans Go, Robin specifically.
No.
This is a job for BuddyBot.
Tails, why did you make a robot who commits suicide sapient? I don't know, I just thought it'd be funny.
Now activated.
Oh, Christ.
That's good. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I kind of that music we heard in the last Frontiers thing is the battle theme.
Yeah, it's got that sort of energy to it, isn't it?
We're supposed to be hearing like the full version soonish, so.
Nah, cool.
I think you need a reboot.
Yeah, about that, Tails. Because it really felt like they were positioning this as a reboot for Sonic, but when it like didn't pan out, they just kind of quietly brushed it away.
Yeah, probably the best decision, because like even if they managed to make some solid stuff, like I was saying, I like Fire and Ice, I don't think they could survive this brand-wise.
No. Like, nothing about this is what people want from Sonic, and I know there's like a lot of conflicting opinions there, but like Sonic doesn't really go fast. There isn't really. I mean, this is cool, I guess.
It is until you realise that it's just a very slow platforming section up there that doesn't really do much.
And then I will annihilate them and everything they hold dear.
Just spitballing here, boss, but can we just let him off with a warning this time?
Did they warn me that working to unlock the power of the crystals would make me sick? Did they warn me that their feeble organic medicines would never be able to heal me? No, they didn't. I had to make this to keep myself alive. Technology is the only thing you can trust, which is why I'm going to rid this world of all organic life forms and rebuild it piece by robotic piece.
Or you could just work to make better medicine.
More like a
Nah,
beatdown.
let's go the genocide route.
Okay. You think he and Robotnik would get along?
That is one big robot.
Although they're both too fixated on their ideals, aren't they?
Awesome.
I sure hope we don't have to fight that.
I want one.
Yeah, it is kind of like nefarious. Like they both became cyborgs.
Sonic, there are robots over there. Let's get rid of them.
Well, if we have to, Tails.
If you insist.
How do we activate that?
The inner beam
Same
may
way
work.
you always do.
Look, the left side path has opened up.
I say anytime a path opens up, we just take it.
Same. Find my way back down without dying, we will.
So what runs have you enjoyed from the second HFC Sonic-a-thon so far, Flame? I guess I'll extend that to chat as well.
I like CD a lot. That was probably my favourite one so far.
I liked SC1. That was pretty fun to go through again with Tanner. Team Sonic Racing, I thought I did an okay job with it, but god, that story was a load of nothing.
Yeah, there really was nothing to work with there, which didn't help the stream that much.
Well, we'll be cutting out the failures, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They always go against the flow anyway.
I'm glad I did it, but Advance 3 was not a good day for me, I'll put it that way.
That's fair.
How did Advance 1 and 2 go, by the way?
Pretty good runs, actually.
Cool, cool.
Like Advance 2's gonna need a lot of work, but then I'm kind of used to that at this point.
We need to find a way to destroy the power source for these lasers.
There has to be a power source around here somewhere.
Huh?
You'd like to do a donation drive for getting a woo. Well, I mean, I just did it, and it was for free, so...
Yeah, you can't give away the goods, you know.
I like this outcome.
He'll give you a more enthusiastic one if you donate, I guess.
$50. I didn't have too bad of a time with Lost World 3DS. It was mostly like having to hold the 3DS steady and, you know, get into a claw formation with my hands to run and use the homing attack, etc. That felt a bit rough, but otherwise the actual run itself went fine.
Yeah. I'm glad I've only got a short run on the 3DS this year. You eat them into there and they get crushed.
Nice.
I think you need a reboot.
Yeah, there hasn't really been like too much problem-wise in the marathon. Like, you had to drop...
Don't jinx it.
There are rivals,
yeah.
but we have full playthroughs of those already. And granted, we have full playthroughs of a lot of these, but these are games like we want to show off, so... Having that day purely for riders took a lot of the stress off Digi as well, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was the heroes issue, but I think that playthrough went pretty well, so...
It went pretty well. I'm just still a little bit butt mad that my capture was so shit quality for that. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to fix that in post.
It's fine. What would you say was the best Sonic animated show? Adventures, SatAM, Underground X, or Boom?
I don't think I've watched enough of any of them to have an informed opinion on that, unfortunately.
Let me see if I can rank them. I'd say Adventures is first, then it's SatAM, then it's X, then it's Boom, then it's Underground.
That's fair. I kind of think X probably could have been a lot better if it wasn't trying to be the let's put a little kid in the show for the kids to relate to kind of anime and just played it more straight, because I think that the adventure game stories lend themselves well to an anime.
Well, originally Chris wasn't going to be in it at all. You're aware of like the I think pitch or whatever? It was just like Sonic and his furry friends.
That would make sense, yeah. It does feel like a mandate thing just to have a relatable kid in there for the kids watching.
Yeah, Long John Baldry as Robotnik is iconic. But again, there's never been a bad Eggman, so...
They put these lasers everywhere.
That should have hit me.
Are you actually complaining?
No.
Okay, cool.
Careful working your way through.
I mean, I totally understand, like, Chris not wanting Sonic to go home, but...
Yeah, it's like there's always going to be a bit of sweetness there.
It was really weird how they like made him into a kid again, but he still had his adult mind.
I never did watch that follow-up arc, but I've heard the stories. For me, the parts I remember most from X were the adventure adaptations.
Uh-huh.
I think we better just keep working on it.
I'll take these if you don't mind.
Yeah, Chris has like tons of friends and whatnot, and he's rich, so who really gives a fuck?
I don't plan on getting in the way of these lasers.
Like, I have empathy, but if you're... I can't believe I'm using this word. If you're that privileged to have all those friends, are you really losing out when your new one has to go home?
Yeah, but he's still gonna miss this friend he's made, in fairness.
But time will literally stop Flame.
Yeah.
Oh. Brandon asks, who's the best Eggman? Mike Pollock, Deem Bristow, that's right, Deem, D-E-E-M, or Alfred Coleman?
I like Mike Pollock a lot.
He is pretty great. Also, I can never forgive the dub of Sonic X for removing Live and Learn from the climax of the SA2 arc.
Yeah, that's peak 4 kids for you.
Like, just go watch the comparison. I'm not going to bitch about it again. Lord knows I've got another 5 hours to bitch about this game for. But it changes it so much. It basically proves what I always say about music being, like, omni-important.
Yeah. 4 Kids did a lot of that in that era, and... yeah, it almost never worked.
Up and away!
The music they made for the Mew Mew Power dub was pretty good in fairness, but that's based... like, and some of the Pokemon themes were pretty good as well, but for a lot of stuff, like Sonic X, they just butchered it entirely.
Jim Cummings, Gary Chalk, or Jim Carrey?
Oh yeah!
Jim Carrey's Robotnik is fantastic.
Let's be honest, it's literally just Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
But it just happens to be a happy coincidence that Robotnik's more goofy side is just Jim Carrey. So
yeah, pretty much.
Like, I really don't know who would be a good alternative for Robotnik in the movies. Maybe Danny DeVito. That's about it, though, really.
Yeah. See, whenever we talk about stuff like this, of like who could play who, I'm sort of out of the loop. I really don't watch enough live-action films to be familiar with which actors could do a good job.
That's fair, mate.
There's one of the weapons. Let's see. I think this might be trying to lock on, but it's not actually doing anything. Yeah, let's just yeet that away.
I saw that beam coming slowly towards you.
Yeah.
Who's that guy who plays Kingpin in Daredevil? I could see him as Eggman. Oh, Vincent D'Onofrio. I don't know if he could play the comedy side.
I can shoot at you too.
Activating gratitude. Thank you. You have saved my world.
And now we have to save ours. Get us to that map room.
How will we know when she's ready?
I'm ready.
She's ready.
Follow this to the map room.
Surprise, it's the trap room.
You okay?
Surprisingly, yes. You think I'd be winded and tired, but I'm holding up pretty well. You?
Are they talking to us right now?
I was just thinking that.
Think Knuckles made it through there alive?
I love how the Olive Garden thing is a bit in the Sonic movies, but that wasn't, like, meant to be part of the script.
Alright.
Complaining was an attack?
Like, it wasn't meant to be a product placement, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Did Eggman look a little thinner to you?
I wasn't really paying attention. Do you think so?
I do. I wonder if it's diet or workout.
Oh, Tails is using the world.
Yeah, like, that entire section I had no control over, but Tails just started moving by himself.
I have not actually been to Olive Garden, no, but I hear people rave about their breadsticks.
Do we have them over here?
Time to split
I'll have
up,
a look.
buddy. You ready?
Yes, I'm doing this during a live stream.
Please do. It'll be something to talk about. That isn't just this game.
If we're talking about the American restaurant chain, no, there isn't.
Okay.
There is the orange garden.
We just have to activate the
Alright.
button.
Interesting.
After seeing this place and fighting his robots, I really don't trust the mechanical engineering of this elevator. Let's take the stairs.
Tails, it's an elevator. Nothing will go wrong with it.
Rip to them, I guess.
We weren't on that one. It's fine.
Let's get out of here. Keep going up.
Keep going up. Hope there's an end soon.
Relatable.
Come on, we're only like 2 hours in.
Feels like 60.
I mean, yeah, I'm probably going to stop for a bit of grub soon, but you know.
Spar says, God, so do I, Sonic.
What's happening?
Sir, it appears one of the Maya units has gone rogue and taken control of the Sentinel.
What? How?
Lyric,
Who are you?
you and I have unfinished business.
That makes me very angry.
Yeah.
See you in 1,000 years.
So how was he trapped exactly?
I guess that was a thick bit of transparent plastic.
Well, I mean, he was like frozen, so how did he get frozen?
I don't fucking know, Tom.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. The ancients did it, I guess.
Maybe.
Hey, I'm not the one playing Sonic Boom here. And we are doing this for charity, so I guess I'll do my spiel again. Hey all, this is the second HFC Sonic-a-thon, raising money in aid of Child's Play, the charity that provides kids staying long-term in hospital with toys and games to help ease their stay. We've met all our incentives, there's no more bid wars or anything, but we are still accepting donations for our cause until the end of the block on, well, the incentive block, basically July 11th. So, yeah, go ahead, donate if you can. I'll read it out if you leave a little comment. Boom, done.
It just called me boss.
I wish Boom was done.
Not yet.
Who do you think made these robots?
Tomorrow is actually the finale of the main block, where I play the Series X enhanced version of Sonic Unleashed. Very excited for that.
Okay, 60-40. You drive a hard bargain. I accept.
Silence! You're even more infuriating than that hedgehog.
Hedgehog?
Is he giving you trouble?
He trapped me on the eve of my triumph. Because of him, the ancients were able to put me in that prison, and now I suspect he has my map. If you can get it back for me, I'll let you live.
We have ourselves a deal. Shake! Yeah, on second thought, your word is good enough for me.
Just drop us back in. No transition, that's fine.
The arrow isn't coming up, so I guess we're winging it.
I guess we are. Well, that's what this thing is for. Alright, weapon factory. It says helping Chef Woody next.
I don't know if that's mandatory or not, but I can have a little look.
Mm-hmm. What's all this malarkey you're looking at?
Power-ups, but I think I've got all I need. Or looking at fold even.
Hey, over here. I need your help.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
I can't cook without ingredients. I can't get ingredients if robots are attacking and stealing my food supplies. You follow? I need you to head down to the food supply area and destroy all the robots. I am a chef who can't cook.
A chef that can't cook? Isn't that called a waiter?
I
No.
heard you, you big red lobster. I meant I need food to cook, not that I cannot cook. Look at me, I'm explaining myself to these creatures that probably live off chili dogs. Please, go save my food.
Who burned his toast? Good one.
Shut up.
That was a cutscene that happened.
Sure was. Yeah, alright, what are our thoughts on the whole boom experiment as a whole?
Like, I didn't really care for the redesigns off the bat, and everything else that followed, you know, I'm not that over enthusiastic about. So, like, I get that they wanted to play around with it a bit and try some stuff out, but it weren't for me. Like, the only thing that I really care about from this little experiment was Fire and Ice, which was a follow-up thing later.
I gave it a shot, it didn't work. The end.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's a miss.
Yeah, don't touch the water, by the way, you'll instantly drown.
Yeah, but so will they, so I'm trying to use that to my advantage.
Yeah, Lyric was not in the show at all. I guess that's to imply that we've done it, or there's more?
There's more over on this one, they just showed up.
Oh, goody gumdrops.
In case you haven't had enough of this mission yet.
Ah, ooh, ah!
Do you see these muscles?
Nice little weapon there. How do you like my hammer?
Oh goody, we get a reward.
The reward is progress.
You did it? My food is saved? Thank you. I want to give you something. I thought I won a medal for my cooking. Sadly, it was not. I do not know what it is. Actually, I found it. That doesn't make it any less special as a reward. Here, take it.
Just get on with it. Increases when rings are low. Yeah, sure. I don't think these make much of a difference, so let's redistribute these. He can have the speed one. I guess Knuckles... Knuckles having the Big Bang makes sense, and I suppose the other two can have the inner beam one. I'm never going to think of this the moment I close this menu.
Indeed.
So it's still not giving me hint. That's handy.
Well, I think you have to go to the Riptide next.
Right, so let's try and work my way back.
Yeah, you're doing something to do with the rapids, though.
I think that's over this way.
That is cool.
That is a door.
Go to the pit, okay. Yeah, I remember this part.
Like I said, I have the video open, so we always know where to go. Yeah, 2010s was a weird time for, like, video game platformer mascots, because you had the Pac-Man show, then you had the Mega Man show a lot later. Knuckles just kind of walked around the world.
He does that.
Be willing to help out an old lonely sailor. I see you're in the market for a boat. Well, I am in no position to sell you one. However, what I can do is offer you a deal. This boat isn't working. It needs parts, and there are a lot of spare parts around here. If you can help me collect them, I'll let you.
Look at that artifacted JPEG tattoo.
Alright.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, there's a remake of Lollipop Chainsaw coming in 2023.
Yeah, I saw that this morning.
Bit random, but whatever.
Look at this terrible camera angle that it switches to here.
Trying not to, but I see it.
Sweet.
A bounce pad.
Bounce pad.
Sometimes I just break dance and things explode.
Mine. Dance?
I guess this is a boring enough time to bring this up as any. So I was waiting for lunch to be cooked today, and I was actually taken aback because my mum said, "Oh, it's ready," but only 20 minutes had passed. I was like, "Huh." You know, stuff in the oven usually takes a lot longer because it's kind of on its last legs, this electric one we have. But it turns out she randomly got an air fryer, so
Oh,
it
nice.
only took 20 minutes to do fish and chips, and they were actually really nice.
That's good, yeah, my old man's got an air fryer, they are fantastic.
I swear, every time we get like an up-to-date piece of technology, it's like I've just travelled to the year 3000. Like, especially when I got my phone, I was like, oh my god, I can watch YouTube on the go, I can talk to like you guys in the HFC Discord on there.
I can carry on shitposting even when I'm laying in bed.
But like those regular oven chips you can get, which usually you have to cook the shit out of before they're like crispy and fluffy. Yeah, they were nice and fluffy on the inside. Maybe it could have been cooked like 1 minute longer, but otherwise they were pretty perfect.
Yeah, they do come out really well.
Here's a bounce pad.
Thank you,
Bounce
Tails.
pad.
Bounce pad.
Bounce pad?
Bounce pad.
Gotta make an edit of that one Family Guy bit where he's like, butt scratcher! But it's like, bounce pad? Bounce pad! Come get your bounce pad! I'm going insane, Flame.
Yeah, it does have that effect.
I don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying myself, and I'm glad you guys are here to, well, just like hang out or support the cause. Because, like, you're not required to donate, because obviously we've made our thing, and also, you know, this isn't a pay-per-view stream.
Yeah, like, you gotta make sure you're alright by yourself before you start helping out others.
As the ancients of yore once said, you must check yourself before you indeed wreck yourself. you want to see the air fryer I got, I'm linking it in chat now.
Okay.
That's all you got?
Do that while I hopefully finish off these fuckers. I don't think there's many more left.
This should put that old boat in working order.
And now I can scratch my ear finally.
Huzzah! Okay, so this section is fixing the riptide. Then we have a rapids thing. Then it's the pit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Clearly, I do own an air fryer.
I know, it's in front of that part, but back behind where I was.
Yeah, just put 3 arrows on the screen, who cares?
Yeah, I'm sure one of them would be right.
In order to find your way, you must answer me these questions free.
The boat be fixed. She be seaworthy.
What do you mean? That is a clean kitchen.
Journey safe.
Oh, you mean the inside of it?
The boat.
Well, we had just cooked with it. What do you expect?
Oh, you get scolded for it already.
Christ. That's what I get for sharing. Question 1, why is this game so buggy?
Where do I fucking begin?
Really? Well, TLDR for those who weren't here, Flame mentioned the backstory. This was originally meant to be for PS4 and Xbox One, did you say?
Yeah.
I think I'm getting the hang
And
of this.
they forced it onto the Wii U instead, so there you go. There's your answer, Fishbulb.
Water cannon, nice.
This is a little bit shit.
I mean, this would probably be amazing if it was a ride at like Disneyland or something.
Yeah, if you're into that sort of thing.
Freeze gun. I like it. Who's next?
What is that?
Got to
thing
use
over
the right
there?
weapon, you silly Billy.
I don't fucking care.
Straight at me. Do
Well,
something.
you're gonna lose all your health if you don't.
I'm picking up rings as fast as I'm losing them.
All right.
What was the thing on top
I
then?
can shoot these guys down.
Well, switching between the
Come
weapon.
on, guys.
Oh, that's what that is, okay.
Yeah.
Pulse bombs.
The control for this is so fucking awkward because it's a twin stick thing. But there's stuff coming from all angles.
We can proceed into the next identical section.
I think I need to invent autopilot.
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific about game-breaking bugs, because I don't remember any tied to this particular bit.
I think there was something, but I can't remember exactly what it was. Remember, we are playing the patched version of this, so...
Yeah, also, we're going back almost a decade from when I played it with Hell Dragon.
This game came out in 2014, 8 years ago.
Christ.
Incoming. You see that? I shot a tree. Timber!
Thank you, Eggman. Very cool.
Stand still. I can't hit you.
I know this is the weakest weapon I'm using, Sonic's like piss cannon thing, but the other ones all come out much slower, so they're like makes it much more work to try and fight off these projectile things.
Oh, there's a Ubisoft Forward thing coming on September 10th.
Okay.
I wonder if they're actually going to show off Beyond Good and Evil 2.
Oh yeah, that's a game that exists, isn't it?
It is.
Allegedly.
I heard they were like actually making it a sequel instead of just being some random weird prequel thing that nobody asked for, but also still featured Jade somehow. I stopped trying to figure it out. I actually forgot about it until just now.
Wait until the game's in front of you, it will be a lot less stress involved.
Well, Michael Ansel isn't working at Ubisoft anymore. So, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Knuckles! Fly straight or get some glasses.
Stand still! I can't hit you!
This is getting annoying.
Yeah, it is.
Can't catch me now! Here I am! I'm trying! And this isn't easy!
Huh, weird. There's a random, like, medieval-themed Amy coming to force a speed battle.
Yeah, right.
You now.
It looks Black Knight-esque, but
Dodge this!
Nemu is already meant to be Amy, so
Yeah.
Take that!
just post that there.
That outrun? No!
Down we go.
Gotcha now!
But you can't outrun now!
No, 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 no!
I wasn't here, I didn't see anything.
Scaliness. I've got good news and bad news.
You don't seem to be holding a map.
And now that we've got the bad news out of the way, the good news is I killed our mortal enemy, Sonic, and his stupid friends.
I expected you to fail. Doesn't matter. My driller worms are hard at work searching for crystals. We'll have the first one.
Crystals, of course. In your own time, game.
Yep. It had one cutscene that loaded in right away, so now it's got to do some catching up.
Like, whoa, slow down. You're overexerting yourself.
Yeah.
That means speed.
Awesome!
Ah, a road. Roads are usually safe. I love these boost rings.
Looks like the road has obstacles.
This is what speed looks like.
Hey, we survived that? Nice!
Whoa! Awesome! Last one to the bottom is a rotten
Apparently, according to this person called DBS Chronicles on Twitter, weekly Dragon Ball episodes set after the Universal Survival arc are in production, and the anime will be back next year. And they're apparently planning to release movies every 2 to 3 years. How true that is, I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Yep.
Up and over.
I think that tried to load 2 voice lines at once there.
Nice job,
Awesome.
Big Blue.
Doing great! Keep going!
Built for speed.
So I think in Force's Speed Battle, they may just, like, be
Don't look down.
doing some medieval themed things, because, like, that says Paladin for Amy.
Alright, yeah, it is a pretty common gash thing to have, like, you know, extra costumes and stuff just to get a little bit more mileage out of the characters.
Finally, a challenge.
I'm tabbed out right now, so I just say, ooh, ah, ee!
Can't slow Sonic down.
God, I wish we could. A bounce pad.
Bounce pad.
Bounce pad.
God.
It's like fucking saying yabba dabba do.
Yeah, they've done that several times now where they say can't slow down before a load screen.
That was incredible! Did you see us in action?
Yeah, you guys were a great supporting cast. Thanks.
What?
I think we all contributed.
Oh, sure. I'm just saying I probably contributed a bit more.
Unbelievable.
Yes, I was. Thank you.
So this we're going towards the pit, which I remember being one of the levels that It's a little bit on the bland side even by this game's levels.
Jesus.
Because everything looks this sort of dark crimson-y sort of red colour.
Oh, yes, yes.
And we're going to be here for quite a while.
Okay, well, I'll give you something spicy to start it off with. Did you see what Yuji Naka posted on Twitter?
Are we talking today?
8 hours ago.
No, I haven't.
There is it was the 26th anniversary of Knights, so he posted the picture of, like, the dev team and whatnot, but he scribbled out Naoto Oshima.
Oh! Something's happened. Like, it seemed like their relationship was getting a little bit strained in some of the stuff that we heard about Balan. So, yeah.
No turning back now. You ready for this?
I was gonna ask.
I just wanted to make sure that was actually in the cut, so...
Yeah.
Snakes. I hate snakes.
Oh, you want to fight, do you?
You know, I almost don't want to call this a Sonic game, because it feels like you could just slap any other property onto it.
Yeah, well, I remember that being something that I was thinking when this game first came out. It almost feels like it was just like some generic, like, you know, kids game that they were throwing together quick, that they just got a Sonic license for at the last minute, which isn't what happened from what I can tell, but I didn't even know there was shit here. Huh. But, like, it really does feel... Like, everything about this feels generic platformer. There's none of the Sonic identity in any of this. I don't want to go back in, Christ.
Oh, I think my internet is fluctuating a bit.
Yeah, you were just going a little bit robotic on Discord.
You went a bit robotic as well, but it's fine.
Okay. You are recording today, right?
I am. I made sure to do it before we even started.
Good. Yeet.
Good night.
Still more of the fuckers, Jesus.
Yeah, the stream is actually stuttering.
Huh.
Probably just a blip, it'll pass.
Oh, mine was just going red for a moment, so it might be on mine end.
Yeah, it's fine, just keep playing.
Alright.
We are internally recording on Flame's end, so...
Yeah, hopefully it will sort itself out shortly.
This minecart could help us get out of this giant pit.
The single minecart.
Yeah.
Bouncy, bouncy!
Well, hopefully it sorts itself out. It's going back up to 300 now, so that means there is at least a stream.
Don't worry, just keep playing, they're not missing much.
I mean, true, but still. If it keeps going bad, I can drop the bitrate a bit and see if that helps.
Stop, drop, and roll!
Alright, let me try dropping the bitrate and see if that will help out.
Glad we went this way! This is amazing!
I'm glad those two are having fun.
Yeah, it seems to be back to normal.
Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe I was just taxing me thing a little bit. If you could just note down that timestamp for me in Discord, that will help, please, mate.
We weren't paused for like 5 seconds, mate.
I can make a smooth cut, it's fine.
No, I'm not. Deal with it.
Fuck you.
Okay, fine.
He always gives in eventually, guys.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I being too good of a friend here?
Yeah, be more of an arsehole.
I can be. Oh, I can absolutely be more of an arsehole, but not today.
See that thing on top of the cliff?
I'm playing one of the best Sonic games. Well, I'm not playing. I'm so insane.
We've been going for a few hours, it's fine.
With bells and whistles and attacks us, you get an I told you so. It didn't get prettier up close. Let's crunch some metal. And stay down. Okay, ready? Let's do this.
Wait, you want to start it? This better work. Result better be something cool. Like cake. What did you do?
So we had a bit of technical kerfuffle, but I think we're back now. So we've got to, for this boss, basically just lob the enemies into that moving thing underneath him there, and that's pretty much how we get rid of it.
Wait a minute. We gotta use the boss's minions to beat the boss.
Mm-hmm.
What? They're breaking new ground with this game. I can't believe it.
Look, okay, compared to, say, the Shadow fight where it was just kick the shit out of him, this is actually kind of original, so I'll let them have that.
Look, I'm just feeling a bit bitter since your internet decided to cook us out of a consistent stream. It's fine.
I can stitch you together later. Sparse says we're back and we're smooth. Deimos says, hi, Mum. Hey, Deimos. I want a DNA test.
Cringe. Okay, so we're currently playing through a level called The Pit right now, just in case you're watching the VOD and you didn't hear us say that like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
What a good teammate would say.
Yeah, so there's this ongoing kind of awkward dispute Team Sonic are having where they're... I think Sonic's getting a bit of an ego and this storyline doesn't really go anywhere.
Ah, okay.
Whoops, my bad. Now what?
I loved how the UI just popped up for like a split second there and then disappeared again.
We point at everything that's popping in and out. We're gonna be here for a while, though.
True. Have you got Audacity going again, mate?
I will do that now.
Okay, better to check now than in like an hour.
Uh-huh.
I know you're supposed to pull the enemy shields away, but I can also just sort of mash.
Just do whatever, who gives a shit?
Yeah. Oh, okay, these ones I'm gonna have to get rid of their shields. Goody.
Game design. Introduce things with shields that you can easily beat, and then introduce things with shields that you can't easily beat.
I think maybe one of the other characters probably got rid of the shields for him last time without me noticing.
Possibly. Here's a resilient one.
Yep, apparently he's still alive. Ah.
You can't be serious with that attack.
He's easily amused, is our Knuckles.
Well, you gotta look for the simple pleasures in life.
Indeedy so.
I sure did. Wish I didn't, but I did. I say we work to avoid wherever that thing is going.
Now don't forget, young flame, if you don't need to fight, you don't need to fight.
Why are you?
Fight everything, got it.
Indeed. Now, I did have some cheese savers that I was saving for after the stream, but I had them during the break, which is probably for the best, because I really shouldn't be eating like at 1 in the morning.
Yeah, true. I just had a bit of bacon and chips. Keep me going for a little while longer.
Nice, nice, nice.
Speed isn't always the answer. Sometimes you have to punch through a wall.
That's so. That sound effect was so out of sync, it was beautiful.
Big deal. Maybe I loosened it.
Yeah, you keep thinking that.
Oh, help!
I got you. I'm slipping. I've got you.
That was mildly funny.
Yeah, this is funnier.
How it ends for you.
How much longer is the game? About 5 hours.
Something like that, yeah.
Christ.
Thanks.
That was a nice vista shot. Would have been nice to have actually been able to see it.
Yeah.
No. Rock fell from the ceiling and hit you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I saw the whole thing. We should keep going.
Funny.
Oh, it's a bit warm in the UK today.
Literally.
Yeah, just a little bit. I got my window open and hopefully the neighbours aren't too loud again today.
They're going to be screaming the worst anti-Sonic sentiments you've ever heard.
It's normally kids just screaming aimlessly, so that would at least be on topic.
God, relatable.
But yeah, Tom, since we're back from an extended break, why don't you let everyone know who it is we're raising money for this marathon?
You've got nothing to say during this bit. I guess you, mate. Hey all, and welcome back to the second HFC Sonic-a-thon. We met our goal of $5,000 raised for Child's Play, which is an organisation that provides kids staying long-term in hospital with toys and games to make their stays a little bit more comfortable. But we're going to be keeping donations open until the very last day, which is July 11th. That's the final day of the incentive block, featuring games that you guys unlocked with donations. So every penny helps. You can use the button below the stream window, or you can use !donate in the stream chat, which should help if you're on mobile and whatnot. You can include a comment and I'll read it out, and for every $5 donation you'll get one entry into our grand prize raffle for a Steam code of Sonic Origins. So for example, you donate $20, you get 4 entries in that raffle, which will be done during the credits of Sonic Unleashed, which is happening tomorrow.
I remember this section very distinctly, because I remember how it bored me to fucking tears.
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific.
I'm aware it's the other boring section. You know, that one.
You sassy bitch.
If these things could just stop, that would be very nice.
It wasn't that, but unfortunately this is Sonic... Wow, I'm being a real negative cunt like 5 minutes into this. I should really pace myself.
Yeah, you got to save some energy for later.
Like I said, I'm full of cheesy bits, so I guess I'm in a good mood.
You know you're in a good mood when you can bitch about Sonic Boom Rise lyric incessantly.
Ah, indeedy so. Well, Demos, if you haven't redeemed your code for Sonic 4 Episode 1, you can always pass it on to someone who wants it, like a friend or something. Really, it's your code, do with it what you want.
I missed one of those chests, I don't care. Boost pads rock, Tom, did you know that?
Yeah, but they don't really have anything on a bounce pad.
True.
Burn, baby.
I just realised what this combat reminds me of. It's like one step above every licensed kids like brawler.
Pretty much, that's kind of what I was saying earlier. It kind of just makes me feel like it's just some generic, like cheaply made game that they just slap Sonic in.
Send my greetings to Lyric.
Oh yeah, you're on vacation right now, aren't you, Demos? That's cool.
One more, I think. 2 more spawn in, probably.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, it's one of these fuckers.
Well, looking at where you are right now, you're halfway through the pit, so...
Okay, cool.
Ready or not?
Yeah, because there's like the proper boss at the end of this section.
So yeah, it's a well-structured enough game. It has areas with bosses.
It has characters in it. You can jump, I guess.
Oh, you went robotic again, mate.
It's still showing green on OBS, so I'm not too worried right now.
Stream is stuttering a bit, but it went back to normal.
Okay, well, that's better than it was earlier, I suppose.
Indeed so. What I reckon it was earlier, like, sometimes internet's bewilding, y'all. Happens with Virgin Media from time to time. Who's your provider?
It is Virgin, yeah.
Yeah, there you go then.
Alright, gotta do a Knuckles thingy. Because like I was a little bit panicked for a while that they might have just been throttling me after how many files I've been downloading to get stuff edited and that, but the fact that it's came back proves that maybe they are still just not paying attention, which is the preferable outcome, really.
Indeed. Hey, I pay for unlimited, I'm getting unlimited.
Yeah.
I'm downloading the entire country of Switzerland right here.
Bye-bye.
Yeah!
I don't recall them ever mentioning having a data cap, but then you know how these companies are. You can never really be sure what's hidden.
Yeah.
Hidden away right in the middle of some contract somewhere.
I did mention that it could possibly be a peak times thing as well, so...
Maybe, though it hasn't been playing up much during the rest of the marathon.
No, it's been great actually, yeah. Sometimes you are just at the whim of an internet provider, so let's leave it there and just focus on the game.
Yeah, basically.
Stop that button.
That big red threatening button.
Except it's a green button.
Fuck.
It's turning. We should be able to get through now.
And the wheels on the bus go round and...
Shut up.
Oh, you are not allowed to sing.
He's
Remember
going.
last time? Yeah, let's get going.
Okay, so the games that Big Red Button Entertainment have made are Rise of Lyric, John Wick Chronicles, and the Ark Slinger. They haven't made anything since 2018.
Christ. I'm sure there's some big magnum opus in the works, and that's why there hasn't been anything lately, right?
Exactly. Rise of Lyric 2!
Oh, of course, the door's shutting.
Looks like we have to take care of these guys.
Oh, you two? Ha! They closed the doors. Now there's no way for them to escape.
Ooh, Disco Elysium, the final cut, is 40% off in the Nintendo Summer Sale. Now, I would recommend, if you get that one, be aware there are a lot of load times in there, and also it is prone to crashing when you change between loading zones, so I would just save a look.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I gave it an 8.5 out of 10. It was one of my favourite games that year.
And probably is just Switch port fuckery, to be fair.
I'm amazed they got it running, personally.
I mean, that's pretty much anything you see on the Switch nowadays, to be fair.
Well, I mean, those wizards got Witcher 3 running, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Like, it's one of those things that, like, as everything else in the industry is just marching forward, the Switch is still the same old Switch. So, you know, it takes a lot more work to actually make the games run, even just at all, let alone well.
Yep, 3 more days till Klonoa. I got it pre-ordered.
Gotcha!
So is there any penalty for dying?
If there was, I didn't see one.
Yeah.
Apparently not.
I mean, granted, this is meant to be a game for kiddie winks, so...
Yeah, but Sonic in general is a kid series. This is just mindless.
I don't have any answers, Flame. What do you want from me?
I want to know exactly how this game ended up the way it did. Every single decision that didn't pan out, I want you to find out the cause.
The combat remains in the same state so far, no respawns, no extra waves.
Seems like it.
Works for me.
If it means that I don't have to get good, then I am perfectly fine with that.
Well, well. Hello, hidden room.
Don't ever say that again, Knuckles.
Especially not in that particular voice. Jesus.
Hidden room. I can put all 3 of them in here.
Finally, what took you guys so long?
Seriously?
Isn't this place awesome? Our minecart ride was so cool, and the views.
Oh gosh, yes, forgot about that. I'm pretty sure this place is a dig site for Lyric, but we haven't seen any of his bots. I mean, we almost did, but heard the sirens, and off they went before they saw us whip by.
Guys, where are we?
What did they think of the script when they were reading it? Probably, I can't believe I'm getting paid for this.
Whoa, hang on!
Well, I mean, they're professionals, so they were probably just like, okay, I'm gonna read this, do you need a second take, etc.
Yeah, you just, it's your job at that point, and it's like you just get on and do it.
Oh, I remember this bit specifically, because I think it was part of a Jim Sterling review.
Right.
Well, back when he actually did reviews and shit like that. Like, I think he was talking about how Sonic Team likes throwing the baby out of the bathwater, which is a thing I completely agree with.
Yeah.
What is that?
I mean, that's kind of a basic observation, but yeah.
Whoa! The worm is back! Yeah!
Well, it's not so much I hate all the jokes in the game, it's just some are just trying to be really self-aware, and I find that insufferable.
I think it is just a lot of them just don't land, and part of that is just how they're integrated in the game. Like, you just got what should be comedic moments just over completely dead air, or what might as well be with, like, music that's just sort of there as a technicality.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's just nothing really lands apart from those characters then.
Oh, you're recording, mate?
I am indeed recording.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, I have mine set up so it automatically starts recording when I click to start streaming.
Ah, very cool.
So I don't have to worry about forgetting about it.
I like to do it just manually, because God knows I will just get annoyed at it doing its thing.
You just had to say something, didn't you?
So yeah, this boss is a little bit shit. You just gotta pick up the enemies and throw them in his gob. But I think he only actually opens it properly in certain cycles.
Okay.
Oh yeah, when he does that.
The size of the guy is pretty impressive.
It's a nice big worm, is it?
Big worm. Wiggly. Shut up, you penis. That was a very distressing sound effect.
Yeah, some nice crunchy audio going on there.
Got him. Let's pull him down.
I love it when you take a hit, but it's like you're off screen, so you literally can't dodge it.
Worm! Everyone, now!
Time for a crash test.
Ah, me fucking eye.
Me fucking thumb. Alright, so now that's happened, we need to start aiming it at that little platform there.
Alright, changing it up a little bit, while the others just kind of stand there.
Yeah, except he's also got to be in place for that to work, like so.
I say we ricochet off something.
I say we throw Knuckles at it personally.
Work for me.
That was a pretty sick dodge.
Thank you.
That one not so much.
That one was a little bit more jank, yeah.
I think I made the right move, not getting tickets for the new 4 movie.
Oh, is it not sounding too good?
Seems very mixed.
Okay. Number go up!
Honestly, the TV shows are saving Phase 4 for me.
Oh, okay.
I know you don't really follow the MCU.
No,
I
I have literally nothing to contribute to this conversation.
Yeah.
Not a cool way to go.
Can you stop?
I think not.
Can't hide from us.
Ultra Warrior says, fun fact, originally in the concept art, Lyric was supposed to be an evil owl.
I vaguely remember reading something like that, yeah.
You need a reboot.
I mean, it makes sense if you think about the lore.
Yeah.
Come out to play.
Another swing and miss.
All right, bring him down.
Time for a beating.
Thank you, Axel, for great joke there. Probably not going to humour it on stream, but go.
He's dead, leave him alone.
No.
Hey, a crystal.
He's getting what's coming to him, even in death.
Ah, the ancient kidney bean of yore.
Alright, thank you for giving me an opportunity to finish this tea I made.
Hey.
Well, there is good news. Yes, the good news is Sonic still has the map.
Lyric's receiving because that was going to be his replacement penis.
And I know just how to do it.
Eggman is usually like cooked out of victory, but this is a bit pathetic even by those standards.
Basically, yeah.
In your own time.
Come on, Wii U.
Gonna get a lot of this on July the 11th.
Mm-hmm.
Good, good.
Now
good.
loading.
Alright, so that's the pit done. Next, we're gonna go help Doc Ginger, whoever the hell that is.
Fixed and running like a kitten.
Okay, it brought up the arrow, so I feel like if I follow the arrow, I have half a chance of going the right way.
Mm-hmm. What a sad statement.
Not the best. Okay, I'll just go through that.
Hey, the speedrun tactics, mate.
Looks like they need these tents built.
I think this might be where we go over to Bygone Island.
That sounded familiar.
Let's see, can I get any more upgrades? Okay, I guess I have to get all the basic ones that I'm not gonna get any use from first. Yeah, I don't actually care about any of that.
My kingdom for a bounce pad.
Speaking of bounce pads, I think I actually have to use one here.
Ooh, a bounce pad.
Bounce pad.
Will you help me locate medicine for my sick workers?
No, because that's optional. Sorry.
It's working. These gates are so cool.
I love the way
I guess we just bypassed the thing then.
Maybe.
and locks.
I mean, if the game lets me do it, I'm gonna fucking do it.
Exactly, mate. Yeah. What? Oh, that was jank.
Yeah, that was the wall route.
Up and over. Whoa, whoa. Who builds roads like that? And I'm awesome.
You did it! Great job!
You leaped over a thing and the knuckles just smacked right into another thing.
Yeah, that happens a lot. Okay.
Follow the water. Yes, follow the water pathways, my son.
All right.
Time to make a wake.
Look at what's happening and then listen to the music.
Yeah.
Finally, a challenge.
Where is the challenge here, Sonic? I nearly called him Tom, god damn it.
God, I wish I was Sonic, what?
It's fine, we all think out loud sometimes.
Indeed.
Glad to see all of you safe and sound. How do you like the old bird? Not too shabby for being buried for 1,000 years, huh?
I'm not sure I would trust that.
And we've already covered our thoughts on Sonic Boom in general. Just a major misstep, and it definitely had some effect on how they make games, because they felt cheap until Frontiers, personally.
Okay, I need to draw attention to this little series of events here. So to start with, we have a cutscene that isn't cropped properly. That's in-game like that.
Oh, wow.
Then we flicker onto a quick frame of where we just were, and now we have a load screen.
Okay.
This game really is held together with tape.
Really? And this is kind of like our central hub town of the game, which we will be spending as little time in as possible.
Yeah, because it's kind of shit.
It is. There's nothing here. There's like maybe 2 free characters.
There are quite a lot of side missions if you want to spend even longer here, Tom.
I would like to go to hell, personally.
Yep, and then they land and then they're back in the air.
This is your stop. Everyone off. You might want to jump now.
Crater Lake. Think I remember where Crater Lake is.
Well, if you don't, you can follow the arrow. I remember when Aaron skipped to get to this bit, and the entire town refused to load.
Yeah.
This place needs a makeover.
Isn't this where the cartoon takes place?
Yeah, this is basically the central area of that. So this is one of the little side quests. You can help this guy fix up certain things in the village to kind of get him re-elected, which, you know.
No.
I'm fine, thanks.
We already have 1 prick of a prime minister, why would I want to deal with 2?
Well, a small donation to complete. If you
At least that one gets invited to parties.
Secrets will be revealed, and you'll have the
Wow.
gratitude of the people, and of course, Rodents United.
Why does he sound like the Mad Hatter?
He just does.
I'm sure you will take the credit.
Of course, I am a politician.
Biting commentary.
That's just... I'm not going to criticise the game for that, that's just an old joke.
Yeah. Now if we go up here, I think this is where Styx spawns.
Mm-hmm. What a statement.
There she is.
Hi there. You give me shinies, I give you princess crowns, okay?
I hate to be Captain Obvious, but aren't those the same crowns Cliff collects?
Use secret vision to find where the shinies are buried, okay?
I'm not going to do that if that's okay.
Nah, we're good.
I just want to play the level already.
Nice to see you though, Styx. Bye.
Yeah.
And that's it, that's as much we're gonna see Styx in the story. A bounce pad. God, it's like a fucking Pavlovian response.
Now it's the Tails one that's mandatory here, so let's go over to him and find where I need to go.
Okay.
Bounce pad.
A bounce pad.
Nice stomp.
Just hearing a lot of strange sound effects around.
Yeah. But yeah, all this other shit here literally exists as a distraction. So you can waste so much time here, like trying one character at a time. But it's literally the only Tails who you need to do his section for.
Right, I think that got me the first time I played.
There's a reason why I remember that part, I'll say that much.
Mm-hmm. Yep, we're on Crater Lake now. Well, we will be in a second.
Second? Minute?
Look, alright. I'm trying to remain optimistic here.
At what point has this game earned your optimism?
True.
You know, had this game not been chugging at like 12 FPS, I might have been able to dodge that.
Maybe.
Yeah! Anyone else concerned we're next to a volcano?
Dormant. It's dormant.
Also, we were just in a fucking foundry. You were fighting by lava.
Yeah! This is what speed looks like. Can't slow Sonic down. It's like these
Just a reminder, we're going to be playing Unleashed HD tomorrow. I'll show you what speed is.
Yeah, don't worry guys, you got something worth looking forward to still.
Whoa, awesome! I can do this all day.
Don't worry, we will be.
Boom! Finally, a challenge. Sweet boost! Watch out! Built for speed. I love these boost rings. Almost there. Great job. Yeah!
It's just like I'm playing Secret Rings.
I don't know, Secret Rings at least holds 30.
Yeah! Oh yeah!
Oh, it's this fucking section.
Oh yeah, this one was pretty infamous when it first released, wasn't it?
Yeah, just a bit. I can't remember how much of it's been patched and how much hasn't.
There's the lake!
Trust me, we'll know soon enough.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother even looking what's up in Knuckles section there. But that part that you see over there, that's where the, I think it's the captain's brother mission is. When that shows up later in the game, so that's just where you got to go for that one.
Okay.
I hate that I remember so much of this shit.
We're burdened with knowledge, mate.
I want Rocky Road ice cream.
What are you talking about?
I never get what I want.
We came here to get a crystal. Do you know where it is?
Have you thought about a divorce?
That bright thing.
Jesus.
We had it, but who can sleep with that thing around? It's like living on the sun. We don't have it. We tossed it up the waterfall. If you climb up there, you may find it.
Oh, here we go.
Incoming!
A shadow.
Ship.
The only good thing about more enemies is I get to destroy more enemies.
Lyric's goons! They're attacking!
And that was improved from the first
Everybody watch your
instance of the
step.
game.
Yeah.
Remember, if you don't have to fight, you don't have to fight.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find my bearings right now.
Well, Tails is dead. And he resurrected, all because of you.
I see a zip target.
You said you saw a zip target, but I don't.
I see it.
Oh, over that
Easy
way,
as
maybe?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I don't think I need to be here, Amy.
Take me someplace cool. Can never grab too many rings.
Never mind.
Okay. retrace your steps and go to the right this time, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a ramp up there.
Well, you're left now.
I think we should investigate this way.
We'll have to work together to get past this. Ding! Bridge is done. Come at me, bro. Bots.
Oh my god. Just...
Come at me, bro.
It was literally like poison was being poured down my throat.
Remember, this is the same game where Sonic says cowabunga at one point. I don't know where you're surprised.
Yeah, that's Sonic-esque, that's fun.
I can shoot at you too.
You know, it's only a matter of time before we get a Sonic game where he says the word poggers.
Surprised he hasn't already, honestly. Oh, here's a Go Nintendo tweet for you. Madman decides to cram Morbius onto the Game Boy Color.
Wonderful.
Oh, for when you're a retrophile, but you also really want to watch Morbius on the Game Boy Color.
Nice little weapon there. How do you like my hammer?
Well, that takes care of that. We did it. The lake is clear.
Over the bridge, everyone.
Okay, let's go.
Yep, let them shadows popping in their own time.
That crown's for you,
We
King.
need to climb up there.
Just need to have precise timing here.
Here a jump, there a jump, everywhere a jump jump.
What the fuck, Sonic?
This script is shit.
Really? You think so?
Like, did Podtucker and Graph write this one? I'm not entirely sure.
I don't think so.
Let me look this up.
Yeah, go for it.
What's that over there? Open sesame.
This is a Richard Jock soundtrack, by the way.
Yeah.
Stop.
That's another one. That's
John Melchior and Christian Cantamessa. Never heard of him.
Yeah, no, I can't say I'm a fan.
Alright, the second dude. Let's have a look here. Game design on Donald Duck Going Quackers. Lead level designer and writer for Manhunt. That's pretty good. Level designer for San Andreas. Interesting.
Useful camera angle there. No. Back up, please.
Oh yeah.
Looks like you could use a bounce pad.
Yeah. Might help out a bit.
Stomping time. I love these ramps.
Glad somebody does.
I love breathing. Are we just stating the obvious now?
I guess so. Okay, that went nowhere. Cool.
That's what you get for wanting to explore and fulfill yourself.
I just achieved absolutely nothing.
Gotta go faster, Flame.
Easier said than done.
LOL.
It's fine, I'll take the hit.
Gotta press this button. Got it. We rock.
We can use that zip line to get out of here.
Oh, yeah. I own this. Oh, this place is huge.
That's not the beach, but still pretty cozy.
I could live here, I suppose.
Collect the rings.
Off we go.
Big jump.
The only good thing about more enemies is I get to destroy more enemies.
Knuckles.
Oh, there are enemies around.
Yeah, it's just we heard that exact same line last time there was a batch of enemies, and we're bound to hear that exact same line next time there's a batch of enemies.
Flame, what did I tell you about fighting unnecessary enemies?
Bingo!
I want to beat the shit out of him, Tom.
Well, whatever.
Here we go.
Beat him if you want.
You're trying reverse psychology on me, aren't you?
Maybe.
Look, there's a bounce pad.
Awesome! A zipline!
What?
It's just the bounce pad, the fact that it specifically had its own line with subtitles that time.
Jesus.
We went this way. This is amazing.
But yeah, I would say I enjoy the dark era of Sonic more than the meta era overall.
It was definitely more interesting.
And Frontiers is technically going to be part of the meta era, but everything else seems to be going against what made the meta era the meta era.
Yeah.
Boom.
Sonic Boom.
Bingo. Hey, the crystal.
There's crystal on the table.
On that thing.
See? All that hard work paid off.
All right. That's what I'm talking about.
I'll give the game this. The rings look nice.
Just a crystal and nothing
Yeah,
to
let's
stop
have a
us.
closer look so we can enjoy something.
Beautiful, thank you for that.
You're welcome.
That's all my Christmases and birthdays rolled into one.
Incoming. Time for some fun.
That's a miss!
More of these fuckers. Okay. What is even happening right now?
Take this.
I can't get over the peaceful music playing while all this destruction is happening.
Yeah.
Got it. We rock.
That was a pretty easy one.
Yeah. I ain't gonna bitch about it though.
No, sir. Me neither. Alright, let's have a look at where we're going next. Crater Lake. Help Captain Salty is next, it seems.
I think that's the little side mission.
Well, Slowpoke Island is next.
Alright, I think I remember what that is. Just give the game a minute to readjust itself.
There's like a... Take your time.
So I think it's off to the side round here, if I recall correctly.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you kind of exhausted all your areas.
I know, but there is a lot of shit, like places you can get lost on Bygone Island. It's not going to be anything worthwhile down here, but I still had to look. Literally, why do you need specific rooms for rings? This game throws thousands at you, and thank you for that camera pan.
Oh my god.
Just through the fucking floor.
Bounce pad.
Bounce pad.
Okay, maybe it's not this way. Never mind.
When in doubt, go back to the hub.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. See, this is that Captain Salty fella, but I'm pretty sure he's just a side mission.
Did you swab the deck of that awful excavation? Nasty business, that is.
I say we avoid.
Oh, you recognise that barrel asset star? I wonder if they're just pulling them from a library somewhere.
Maybe.
Super. Let's see what Ahab wants.
I've been thinking, you know. This lyric business is like a tornado taking on a dinghy. Makes a sailor think about the important things in life.
Like your friends.
And your family.
And chili dogs.
What the fuck are these animations? It's like they're restoring themselves to their default position while they're still on screen.
I give ya, but not the roasted landwieners. Anyway, where was I? Ah, yes. The important things. Like me brother. We got into a big fight many tides ago. I'd like to drop the anchor and connect with him again. Can you find him for me? I'd be grateful.
Sure. That sounds easy enough. What was the fight about?
Amy, you look like a fucking nightmare.
Toe jam. That's none of your business. Just find him for me.
Where can we find him?
You won't need a map to find this salamander. Mostly because I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that if you don't mind.
No, not unless we absolutely 100% have to. I assume Slowpoke Island is the area right here.
Maybe. Let's try running through the water, although I don't think that activates till later. Oh, we have the fastidious beaver.
Oh yes, I'm not prepared to speak to anyone right now, so
Thank you, Mike Pollock.
I will be ignoring you starting in 3.
I can hear Mike, yeah.
Yeah. It's coming back to me now. Yeah, I know.
Going to what? The farmland?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you go up here and then round the corner. I remember getting lost here a few times because it's just so tucked away.
Indeed.
Okay, this is where we use the crystal.
So I think it's this section here that's all fucked up if you didn't go talk to that turtle guy.
Wow. Look, the farmlands.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. There's no reason to deal with the robots.
It's just annoying because it means that when I try to do the spin dash to move marginally faster than I was, it sometimes locks onto him.
I know, mate, I know.
Oh, I thought that was a hidden thing there, but apparently not.
You thought you could have fun? You think that's a game you're playing?
This is my fault. They're here because of me. I need to draw them away.
We're in this together. We need to draw them away.
Hey, Egghead! And you too, Snake Breath. Come and get it.
What?
Oh no.
He said that at like a normal volume.
Yeah, I feel like Roger probably wasn't given context for what was actually happening there.
No, absolutely not.
This place is amazing. I can't believe that Lyric spent his whole life trying to destroy it.
Lyric is blinded by rage. He can't see the importance of the balance between technology and the environment.
I love these boost rings.
Sorry, what?
I think he was trying to patronisingly spell out the moral that Sonic 1 handled subtly.
I was talking more about the volume of Sonic for a second there.
No,
A bounce pad.
Lots of bounce pads.
Jesus, this is the bounce pad colony.
Can't slow Sonic down.
We need to stop this guy, plain and simple.
Oh, I remember this thing being annoying.
This place is about as peaceful.
That went a lot more smoothly than last time I got trapped out.
Wow. You know, there's the stream curse, but then there's the stream luck as well.
Yeah, the stream blessing.
Oh yeah!
And now more waiting.
Went well because you can't slow Sonic down.
Oh my god.
Let's churn some water. There's Lyric.
Oh yeah, the
Watch
big game
out.
of Keep Away, I remember this.
You have something. I want it back.
Just keep using the crystal as bait.
You can't escape me. Take this.
He's more worm than snake.
This will stop. Give it to me.
I love Keep Away. Whoops, it's Eggman.
Keep this thing going, like a hot potato.
Watch out!
I want that crystal. Amy, I'm open. I'm open.
They can't get the crystal. Just stay ahead of them, guys.
Get back here.
What is this, the final boss of colours?
Lane go. Lane closed.
They've pointed out, have the Twitch chat, the sound of Sonic running on water, and now I can't unhear it.
Yeah, it's a little bit not what you'd expect.
Here we go.
Look at all the rings.
Don't worry, I got him.
You have something of mine. I want it back.
Watch out.
Keep going, everyone.
You and your friends continue to surprise me.
Bye-bye. I can do this all day.
You guys want a crystal? Come and get it.
That was the same cutscene again.
Watch out!
2 for the price of 1. Is that all you got, Egg Face?
I think he's losing his touch.
I see you with that crystal. Are you guys frustrated? I hope you're frustrated. I mean, I'd be frustrated.
Give it to me.
Incoming! Boost ring!
Oh, these are so nice. Keep running!
Doing exactly that, Amy. I literally can't do anything else in this section.
Well, I mean, you could like get hit 50 billion times and it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
I've waited a long time for this. Destroy them.
What the hell was that whole section?
Waste of fucking time.
I mean, it's part of the plot, but just the way it was edited was bizarre.
Yeah. I don't know.
You sound so defeated.
Clear all these guys out.
Yeah, I'm kind of realising that we've probably got like another 3 hours left.
They're waiting for the area to be.
That's what you get, Flame.
Then they'll open
Alright, we have $5 from Cat Donkey. Thank you very much. If you want to be entered into the Mania, sorry, the Sonic Origins raffle, let us know in the chat. True story, many years ago, I met someone on a vacation on a cruise ship, and we both ended up bonding over the fact we both watched HellfireComms. Small world. I hope they are doing well today. Thank you for the many years of entertainment, Entom and the crew at HFC. Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much for your donation, mate.
I have a cramp.
Not this time, Charger.
Yeah, Mac, the camera is just incredibly disorienting constantly, and like I can see why it could cause motion sickness issues for some people.
The gate's opening.
Let's get through this gate.
Now, Talon's got a day off today.
Yeah, I think he's going to be on for part of Unleashed tomorrow, though.
I can't imagine my life being any better. I'm the luckiest turtle in the world. What a charmed life I have led.
Looks like it worked.
Well, if you think about it, the way the space-time continuum works, it's almost
Jesus.
impossible that...
Like, if you didn't find him in that thing where you just found him hanging from a noose.
Jesus. No, but this section here I remember being really overgrown and just like unhinged wilderness if you don't help him out in the past.
That is one gigantic horn. Can't wait to hear what it sounds like.
Bad game. What a bizarre horn.
Ah, that blows. I made another buddy.
Nothing in there? Okay.
Well, that's why they keep their rings. I mean, this is a nice enough area, honestly. There's a lot of visual effort put into it.
It is one of the better ones, yeah.
That's one.
Looks like only I can reach this area.
Only girls can triple jump. True to life.
Oh, these are so nice. Perfect and graceful, as usual.
So if you wanted to make like an Amy-focused game, just give it this moveset.
Yeah.
Without the smacking into windmill fans, of course.
I don't know, I'm fine with that part.
Whatever floats your boat, Flame.
This one's all set.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing here?
Just getting all four of the things, pushing them toward the middle. I don't know what they're meant to be, because I also wasn't paying that much attention.
Okay, so we have one path for each character, essentially.
Yeah.
Fair enough. See, this is a cool area.
Yeah, it's alright. It encourages you to actually try out the other characters, which you probably haven't done in a while. Because, like, I noticed I just sort of went back to Sonic and just kept mashing the spin dash to run through the levels faster.
Mm. We are currently sitting at $5,261.03, so thank you all once again for supporting the second HFC Sonic-a-thon.
Absolutely, thank you all so much.
Hey Rich.
Hey Richie.
Have to get back to some LP recording after the marathon, mate.
Mine!
Your rehearsal's permitting, of course. I ain't forgotten.
There's a thingy in this one.
Ooh, a thingy. Hey, good stuff, Rich.
Haha, too easy. Oh, yeah!
All right, Tails, you're up. Do your thing.
This one is connected.
Okay, you changed where the camera was, so I lost me bearings again. Cool. Oh, there it is.
I don't know why the turtle designed it like this.
He just did.
I mean, he has been here for 1,000 years. Well, I didn't make that up right. It was 1,000 years ago when we first met him.
Yeah. Well, no, we first met him in the present, then we went back 1,000 years, then we met him after his life changed back in the present.
Okay. So he's at least 1,000 years old?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please.
You think that's game you're playing right now?
It's getting a little bit annoying, I can say that much. Come on.
Dude, just stay with the thing and stop trying to ride over.
Yeah, but if I stay with the thing, then the thing moves underneath me and I'd fall back down.
That's what I mean, just travel with it. See? There you go.
I hate it when you're right.
Doesn't happen often, so I'm going to enjoy it.
What the fuck is that music?
Yeah.
You fool. You failed me yet again. It's time to dissolve this partnership.
Funny, I was about to say the same thing to you. Meet Metal Sonic, my creation, and your destruction. You're not the only one who knows how to build robots, you know.
It literally is just Metal Sonic with no Boom specific redesign or anything.
Again with the chess circle thing? We get it! I mean, at this point, you're just showing off. Seriously.
God damn it, Spire. I have this series of windmills that can only be activated by those skilled in speed, climbing, flight, and go.
The 4 ancient elements.
And this metal thing was flying around and destroying everything. He looked a lot like... you.
Ah yes, the boat escort quest.
To yank the propeller.
That did it. We're
I
off.
think we know exactly what the gameplay is going to be the whole time we're on the boat.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Them rings flickering in the distance.
Yeah.
Whoa, they're attacking the boat.
They're weighing us down. We need to keep them off so the engine stays above the water.
Don't think this thing can sink, do you?
Not if you keep fighting.
Throw them into the water.
We're moving again.
Are we?
It stops. We fight.
I guess, technically. Look at it go.
Like, I'm not trying to racially profile, but why does a turtle have a slow boat?
God.
Wouldn't you want to... I thought Knuckles dabbed for a second there.
Smashy, smashy.
Yeah, it's faster just to lob them off the side than to actually fight them.
For sure.
What a pile of junk.
We have to start it.
Yeah, why do we need the boat when we can run over water in this game?
Because there aren't any circles with which to activate your power.
You're right, yeah.
Not want to fight on a body of water.
You sound so defeated.
It's because I fucking am. Again.
Oh, this is Slowpoke Island. Okay.
Name's fitting at least.
I think we're good. He can't reach the boat from there.
Never mind.
That's not good.
It would be advantageous for us to destroy this guy quickly.
Who the fuck talks like that?
Looks like we have a guest.
I have no answers for him, just none.
This is why they call me Knuckles.
Nice.
Can that be the last one on the boat, please?
I'm praying to Yuji Naka. Don't edit me out of the picture of life.
Bouncy, bouncy.
A bounce pad.
Look at all that damage. Looks like Metal took out the entrance to the village.
Everyone, to the village entrance!
Metal has gone too far this time. We need to stop him. Everybody watch your step.
damage is caused by Metal's laser. It's very powerful.
The entrance to the village is destroyed. This just gets worse.
Metal took out all the bridges.
Look, over there. I can see a zip wire.
He scorched the entire area. He's out of control.
Well, we need to
Honestly,
find
I
out
have no
before he
frame of
finds the
reference
crystal
from
and
what
put
this
it
area
into
looked like
this.
before, so
That was a frame drop and a half.
it sure was. That's fun.
If I had even a single fuck left to give about this game at this point, that probably would have annoyed me.
Look, we've got another couple hours, so suck it up. First comes the bounce pad, then comes the bounce ball.
I think I see something over here.
It's taking us towards that tower.
That's Octagon Tower ahead. I think that's where we're going.
8 awesome angles.
Keep going, everyone. Metal can't be too far ahead.
Let's keep going. If we stop, I may cramp up.
These dowels seem to be a little loose.
The path is clear. That worked.
My calculations are that if we knock them loose, they will rise to the next level, thus allowing us to move forward.
Tails, hate to break it to you, but I kind of figured that one out on my own.
Oh, not everyone's a genius.
Finally triumphed over a game made for 3+.
2 left. I think we just need to knock these last ones loose.
We need to ring that bell to open the door.
Are you not going to be here for Unleashed, Deimos? Ah, that's a shame, mate.
Speed time.
At least you'll be here for 06.
We need to get to the top of these stairs.
The better deal, clearly.
Small miracles.
Good job, everyone.
Everyone okay? Looks like a dead end.
There has to be a way through.
I say we go right through this wall.
Mission accomplished.
Already accomplished before the voice line even finished.
Yeah.
Let's take these one at a time to get across.
Anyone else notice it's raining robots?
We need to get across this cave.
You know the rules. No progress, no fighting.
Achieve that.
Yeah, but I kind of need to not get bonked back into the water as well.
Excellent point. You tried to get greedy.
I did. He's still drowning.
Some say he's still drowning to this day.
How do we get out of here?
There's no way forward?
I have found that beating these guys up causes an explosion. Let's see if that helps us.
Not this
Okay. Since you
What the
insist.
shit?
Oversized ice box.
This should be easy if we work together.
Off you go.
Are you programmed to tickle or punch?
It made a path. Nice.
Everyone okay? I think we have our path out.
What? My idea worked? Wait, am I smart?
Not anymore, Knuckles, but I guess we'll see what Frontiers brings.
I think this is the way, even though the arrow suggests otherwise.
Yeah. We have to be close to the crystal.
This room has a lock mechanism for another chamber. Once we figure out the combination, it'll open.
Hey, look, Amy, there is a hammer bigger than yours.
It's not the size, it's how you swing it. Care to find out? I think we have to follow the
2,
combination it's
3,
showing.
1, 3.
Yeah, whatever.
As long as we copy their sequence
2,
perfectly, we'll be fine.
3,
Okay, that's enough. Let's focus here.
1.
And the prize
3.
is
I
behind
beat
door
the
number
puzzle.
1.
You're a genius.
Crystal.
This room is amazing.
Wow, it's so empty.
There he is!
It's metal.
We led metal straight to it.
He's got the crystal.
Kill him! New episode, the gang shanks Metal Sonic and takes the crystal.
Christ.
Don't stop. We gotta catch up to metal.
Let's go!
Slowly chipping away at him.
Chipping away at the frame rate as well, jeez.
Just a little bit, yeah.
He's throwing stuff at me.
Hit it back at him!
Yeah, Gold, I think, says it best about Sonic Boom. I like that they are in this brand new universe to explore, and the characters are more or less the exact same.
Yeah.
It's like they're cosplaying.
A little bit.
Hey,
Cool.
you survived that? Nice!
I wouldn't say Knuckles is drastically different character-wise.
He's just flanderized, really.
Ultra Warrior asks, what do you guys think is the worst Metal Sonic boss fight ever?
I think we might be looking at it. This goes on far too fucking long.
Jesus.
There's so few opportunities to actually get a hitting when these items show up.
They just kind of launched them up into the air there.
Yep, and then the boss just carries on as it was. Knuckles just got buffed there.
Spar says, in Paper Mario The 1000-Year Door, there is a 1 in 40 chance of each playthrough of the game that Luigi's soul will be absorbed during the Chapter 5 boss battle against Cortez.
Okay.
Just saying that because my soul is being absorbed right now, so... I love hearing your mates get twatted behind you.
Yeah. Come on. How many more answers do we need?
Well, I'm sorry, Flame, you clearly missed a couple, so... So you're missing your chances there, so clearly you deserve to play it for another 5 minutes.
It's basically impossible to get them ones without getting twatted yourself. Oh, throw them at me so I can throw them back and we can get it over with. There we fucking go.
He dropped something.
He dropped the crystal. I don't even want to ask where it came out of.
Oh, we have $100 from
wow.
Loki Vex.
Oh, thank you very much.
First time I managed to catch the font live, and it's boom. Oh well, it's for the kids. Keep up the good work. No raffle for me, please. No worries, mate.
Thank you very much.
So that puts us at 5,361. Yeah, Metal Sonic does look pretty shiny, or did look pretty shiny.
Yep, until I killed him.
He's dead.
Alright. Now where do we go?
We're past the halfway mark of the game, just in case you were wondering.
Cool.
Alright, let's have a look here. We're going to the ocean purification plant next.
Okay, I think I remember where that is. That's just behind where we came in.
It's the left side of the beach.
Which means we've got to go all the way back there.
Goody, goody, gumdrops. No, we're not halfway, we're past halfway.
Yeah.
Which means it should start to speed up now. Your sympathy's appreciated, Richard.
The camera turning by itself really isn't helping me keep track of where I am.
Don't think the game devs... Well, no, that's rude. They clearly were put in a shitty situation, so I'm not going to blame them. Sega didn't care that you can't see where you're going.
Basically, yeah. I think that's it up there.
It looks like some kind of ocean purification thing, yeah.
Yeah, I think I remember this part of the game now.
I don't know what we're going to do with all these machine bits, frankly. Not interested. This is what I've been saying, Spa. The whole game's Ratchet and Clank.
Just, you know, unfinished Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah. Don't get greedy. Ratchet and Jank. I like it. No, Loki Vex specifically asked not to be included in the thing.
Fair enough.
I'll go down to get the crystal.
Sonic and I will go get the crystal. Knuckles and Tails, you stay back in case the village is attacked again.
Who put you in charge? I say Tails and
Okay,
I
this
will
is pretty
stay
funny.
back and protect the village, and you and Sonic take the elevator.
You win this round, Knuckles. Amy, let's go.
It's funny because he's an idiot.
Bounce pad.
Bounce pad?
I agree.
Took me a moment.
Wow, what is this place?
How do you just keep appearing out of nowhere?
Because I am awesome. And I fit into vents. I was created here, programmed here.
Hey, the crystal!
It's right there. So close.
It's right by the entrance. That never happens.
That couldn't possibly be a trap.
I knew it wasn't gonna be easy.
We never just get the prize. Ugh, always a fight.
Yep, that's what I'm looking at here. Lots of
I guess a
paragraphs.
little fight before we get the crystal isn't so bad.
Okay, who's first?
That was an actual Sonic boom.
Come on, let me do the thing.
Let's go get that crystal so we can get out of here. That seemed a little too easy.
What was that?
I think probably the Guardian.
What's a guardian?
Hello, kitty. Nice kitty.
Must run faster. It's not stopping.
Ouch!
Bye, anyway.
Let's not do that again.
I don't think I actually went through that door. I just spawned the other side of it.
Oh, there's no time, mate. There's no time.
Here's a bounce pad.
A bounce pad.
Wait, there's something behind this grate. Boom! A path revealed. Score! Another hidden room. Nice.
Yeah, I don't care about any of that.
We have to ascend, and Bullet's too slow. Sorry, Sonic. This is a girl's route.
Alright, guess I gotta unlock that first.
What do we have here?
Nailed it.
Oh man, that stinks.
Obviously, I can't smell being a robot. However, the stink is not from fish. It's from the mineral removal. The waste comes here.
Waste? Like in toxic waste?
Only if you're made of flesh and bone.
Again with the no warnings. Let's work on that.
I don't want to think of Sonic's intestines, etc.
Well, he is biological like the rest of us.
Did you see this
I'm
back here?
well aware of that, Flame.
Ha! Here we go. Don't wake up the...
Warning. Security breach. Unidentified biological signatures detected.
You know, just pull the things.
Nice.
Okay, okay.
Because there's these other fuckers spawning in.
Knocked him out.
Nice kill, Sonic!
Stuff looks toxic.
No, I'm trying to lock onto the thing. Thank you.
Done. What'd it do?
Good question.
Yeah. I want to see where this leads. Up we go! Got it!
Not my favourite version of chemical plant, honestly.
I got this one.
I mean, if you don't even get knocked back, why even wait?
Basically. Just as long as I get a few rings occasionally, it shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, these are so nice.
How's the game?
It's a game.
That's a bounce pad.
Is it me, or are these guys getting a little tougher?
These guys look a little angrier than the last bunch. We need to throw these guys at the Guardian.
I'm trying, but he keeps trying me.
Oh, cool. If you're in America, Walmart will be releasing an exclusive Sonic the Hedgehog 2 Blu-ray that actually comes with the prequel comic.
Oh, cool.
If you haven't read that yet, I recommend it.
Oh, probably will do. I'll get the chance. I'm going to get rid of you because I can see you becoming a problem.
The liquid is draining.
It's like somebody flushed a giant toilet.
Don't need to picture Sonic on the toilet either.
I've seen fan art of that.
Yeah, I'm sure you have.
Ew, ew, ew.
Don't care. It's in the way.
I think overall, I actually like the short-lived Sonic Boom comic book series the most.
I did hear good things about that. Yeah, the Archie one. Oh, this looks like another chase sequence.
Sure does.
He's back.
Again? Come on.
Pipes, be careful.
Good.
Don't care.
What's with this guy?
We just have to outrun him.
Watch out for the pipes.
I mean, it doesn't seem to make much of a difference whether I watch out for the pipes or not.
Why is he
Really?
so angry?
Amy?
She'll be fine. Oh, there she is. She just falls in.
Charm?
Thanks, God.
Bottoms up.
Why are there 4 switches? What does this achieve?
Shut up and press the buttons, Flam.
I'm pressing the buttons.
Good.
It just takes longer because there's 4 other fuckers.
Wow, Sonic. Would you look at that?
I actually remember this area.
Really picturesque, Amy. Let's go.
For once, nothing is chasing us.
This isn't the
Take a
time.
minute to soak it in. Okay, let's go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Somebody wants a fight.
We got this. Not too late to run away.
Is that thing actually taking damage?
Yeah, because what happens with them ones that are deactivated is if one of the others gets to it and activates it, then it's a pain in the ass to fight.
Oh, okay.
So if you just get rid of it before they can wake it up, then it's less of a problem.
Sure are a lot of bottomless pits around these fight arenas.
I mean, it's something for me to lob the enemies in, so I'm actually okay with that.
No, I mean, they included it as an option, so I assume it's, like, deliberate.
I mean, what is and isn't deliberate in this game? I honestly don't know.
Want to talk about this?
Bounce pad.
Hey, we can bounce off these clamshells.
Oh, there's a Metroid area.
Sort of is, yeah.
Reminds me of the underwater place in Fusion.
Alright.
This place is unbelievable.
Oh, there's been one or two elevator fight sequences.
The power of the crystal is. Well, we need to unblock the anchor. These cannons should do the trick.
Let that fucker get out of the way. Nope.
One side down.
Don't care. In me way.
I actually don't mind this area of the game.
It's alright compared to some of the others, yeah.
Like the Turtle Village, this.
We should be good now.
That's probably about it.
Yeah, no other highlights are coming to mind, really.
Well, I mean, like, it's all like factory settings and whatnot.
Anchors away.
And I just feel like for basically all the areas, or the vast majority of them, they all seem to have the problem of there's a lot of shit that looks the same. And there's a lot of just, here's an empty area where you fight a load of these fuckers, so they don't really have much identity to themselves.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, the other way is the proper way, I guess. Never mind.
How could you?
Thank you.
There you go.
Never mind.
Good job, Flame.
No, I tried to do it as the game intended, it didn't work, so I improvised.
I guess they want a little more.
Yeah, the areas are a lot more distinct than Lost World at least, so that's something.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you so aggressive? I pack a big punch.
Please just fuck off. Over the edge, please.
Yeet.
No, you don't want to go.
It's a big ship.
Oh, there's an invisible wall there, okay.
Nice kill, Sonic.
Hearing that Amy's voice isn't something I was ready for.
I Oh, he big. Kill them all, Sonic.
Let's blast some heavy metal.
Tired of the sound of sparking robots.
Gotta press this button.
That's a bounce bridge.
I think this leads.
It sure is.
Up.
Oh, I remember this bit.
Yep, it's one of these. Just keep going up and up and up.
Restart the episode.
Stop, drop, and roll. Spin dash time.
Sonic, Rangers, let's finish him.
It's Morbin time.
I guess. You fucking mind.
I think we make a pretty impressive team.
You know, I think we do.
No, I'm probably never going to play another Sonic Boom game for a very long time, if ever.
It's not really the most appealing kind of thing to go back to, yeah.
Like, we're doing this for a good cause, but otherwise, no.
Yeah.
Alright, let's unlock this cage together.
There's the fucking submarine section coming up, isn't it? Yeah, Brad, I did Fire and Ice for the Sega-thon a few years ago. That's pretty fun.
Ah, there you go.
See, that one I might go back to from time to time.
This place is falling apart. Hurry!
Watch out. Mines. Of course there are mines.
Shoot at the mines!
Falling rocks ahead.
Watch out!
Aim and shoot at the mines.
Mines. I think we can use those to our advantage.
Danger above.
Whoa! Those will cut us in half. We did it! I think we make a pretty impressive team.
Exactly, and we're still alive.
Right, just shoot a little bit and then dodge. Shoot a little bit, then dodge.
Alright.
How many times do we have to fight these rusted dogs?
Yeah, you got it.
Where's he going? hate this.
Noticed.
Do I feel accomplished? No, I don't.
You could have gone at any time, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, I did notice the scene transitions there as it moved camera angles seemed to swallow some of your rings.
Mm-hmm.
So you get fewer attempts even if you have saved all your rings on the way up.
What a load of horse shit.
Hey, look! We're back on the beach near the town. Let's see where this crystal leads us next.
Hey!
I bet you didn't expect me to be here, huh?
I'm not going to do this quest, but just I think this cutscene's funny.
Okay. Dealing with the Shark Tail reject.
You're pretty far away from Crater Lake. Where's Hokey?
Doesn't matter. I'm my own man. I can do what I want. I'm in the doghouse.
Deep in the doghouse.
It's not working out.
Okay, for your next objective, head to the second part of town where the small fountain is and go left from the fountain to find a creek.
Left from the fountain, alright.
And that's the penultimate area of the game.
Cool.
You should find her a pearl. Girls love those.
We do?
Women, am I right?
Women do be accepting shells.
My mother was a pearl. You look like a giant lobster. I don't like you.
Fine, calm down. Drama. So how about we find those shells for you? Where do we find them?
You can find them in the shallow waters around Coral Bay. I still don't like you.
Got it. We'll take care of it.
And then we can work on your people skills.
Indeedy so.
Now, I bet as I walk through that level transition area there's going to be some frame drops.
Let's have a look.
Yep, of course. Feels like every time you go through one of these little sections here, it just has to stop to load. Alright, so I'm going to the fountain, then going left, right?
Uh-huh, yeah, to a small creek.
This place needs a makeover.
I believe the fountain is near Percy.
I seem to recall the fountain being in this part here. Yeah, there we go, it's just the water doesn't spawn in.
Ah, useful for a fountain. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the penultimate episode of Miss Marvel Rich. On in the morning, I believe. So I'll check that out before we finish off the main block of the Sonic-a-thon.
I don't think I'm gonna bother with the Fastidious Beavers quest today.
Can I be blunt?
Go for it.
Fuck him and everyone else on this island.
I like the Fastidious Beaver though, he's funny.
I guess he's sort of humorous. It's the Knuckles Bridge. No, I haven't watched Baymax, Rich. To be honest, I thought it was going to be more than like 6 11-minute episodes.
Whose pads are awesome? The road comes to us. Nice.
As long as they keep rising, we're good.
Can't slow Sonic down.
Frame rate can.
Oh yeah.
That is cool.
Up we go.
I'll probably watch it sometime then, Rich.
I'm glad we got like a minute a level and then another load screen.
Really? I think this is where we fight Robotic, isn't it?
Yeah, at the end of this section here.
Yeah.
Look at this place.
Oh wait, this isn't the penultimate area of the game, the next one is.
Yeah, the one after this is like the sky area, and then it's Lyric's lair.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we can shoot ourselves at the wall. Bounce pad!
It's a bounce pad.
Onto the rocks.
It's a bounce pad.
Destroy the rocks.
Saying bounce pad is literally the only thing keeping me awake.
We can get by them, but we have to be careful. Try and destroy the rocks.
Lead the way. Heroes first. Hey, retract. Nice work, Sonic.
Robots. Oh, never mind.
Yes, the ante-penultimate level, Rich.
That's the one.
Important safety tip. Land on the stone path, not the vines.
Awesome. More killer vines. Joy.
Watch me get all these rings before you. Just gotta watch these vines.
I think we've got to watch out for the vines.
Creeps me out.
Really? I had no idea. I think one heads-up thing would have been enough.
No, they just want to make sure that we completely understand.
I do mind plants that want to kill us.
Knuckles, be careful. Those are not what they appear to be.
Better be something good up here.
Watch for falling
There
rocks.
wasn't.
Get it? Well, watch out! It opened up a way through. Sweet. Look, that band of heavy metal got rocked.
I love these boost rings. Better that wall than my face.
How about we avoid the thorns?
I really don't think you're as funny as you think you are.
Thanks for saying it, Knuckles. You know, I was mulling it over, but you know, someone had to say it.
Now, is he talking to Sonic or the writers?
Maybe me.
Yeah!
See, this is where I get by, because I know I'm not funny.
Well, I also know I'm not funny, but that won't stop me from trying.
Yeah! Never in doubt. This place is falling apart. Lights out, buddy. Target practice.
Good enough for me.
Throw these flying pests
See
into
ya.
the wall. Ready for a ride? Whee!
Here we go!
God, I hope Roger and Co got paid well for this.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, Rich. Don't say that. You can be funny sometimes. Just like comedy isn't your speciality. But there's no one who can read a Wikipedia article like you.
Oh yeah, more target practice. This time it's your favorite, vines. We can open up a ramp and rock climb by tossing these garbage cans into the vines. Throw these flying pests into the wall.
Throw these tin cans into the vines.
Let's break these.
Don't have to ask me to break things twice.
21 of these fuckers.
I love breaking things.
I can't even imagine 100% in this
Which way will
game.
give me the most
Nah.
stuff?
It's just doing the side quests and that a couple at a time as I was going along wasn't that big of a deal, but like I sure as fuck ain't doing that in one sitting.
You've already maxed out your rings, there's no need for more.
Wait for it.
The shiny Tom.
Spin.
It sure is a spin.
Wish I could punch my way through.
I mean, you sort of can.
Yeah.
I'm glad the arrow's there. That's really helping.
Up, and away!
Oh yeah, game on!
Okay, apparently I do have to fight these fuckers before I can use the thing.
Let's do this. Whee!
Knuckles just getting bonked by literally everything along the way.
Hey, we. Axel says, I was curious, but 111% speedrun on Wii U was done 6 years ago on version 1.0. 6 hours, 56 minutes, 30 seconds.
Yeah, that doesn't really sound worth it, honestly. The version we're playing is version 1.1, I believe.
Sonic, check it out. There's a crane up ahead. I think it's carrying a road. Don't let them get to that husk. I like fighting lots of small things, not one giant thing. Good job, buddy. Let's put this thing in its place. Do you see these muscles?
This will take both of us.
No one did it on 1.1. That's probably because you can't do the Knuckles thingy on that. Any percent on 1.1's 31 minutes still though.
It worked. We make a great team. Great job. Let's move on. Boost ring. Here we go. They're retracting. Stay clear of them.
I remember Tails and Amy's section here, actually.
Yeah, it's doing the thing where it's just dividing between the characters again. It kind of works out.
Watch out! Whoa! I'm through! Who made them mad? Knuckles? Oh. Perfect and graceful.
Most recent speedruns from 7 years ago.
I'm curious if like this has even broken 1 million copies yet.
Honestly, I doubt it, because wasn't the number you were looking at earlier from 2015 and it was like 600k?
But that was 7 years ago, so...
Yeah, but it probably would have went out of print shortly after.
I guess.
Because it's a Wii U game, and even the Wii U games that were doing well are out of print.
Okay, so he was blessed the rains down in Africa, now what?
Leaving so soon, before hearing the bad news. Manual controls, huh? Where's my invention?
Thanks to Sonic, metal's scrap now. Another worthless creation.
Worthless, eh? Watch this!
Impressive.
Nice aim.
Classic Egghead.
That sure was a cutscene.
Yep. It's well worth our time.
Heroes.
These missiles are pretty sorry looking. I bet we can lasso them into that door.
Oh, we're meant to be attacking the door, not him.
He's persistent. I'll give him that. Finally, we did it!
Surprise! Here I am!
At this part, I don't recall, actually.
This is just like the lead up to the boss.
Take that!
We're in no danger whatsoever.
Can't outrun me!
Tails, wait for me.
I see you. Do you see me? This isn't over. Come on, baby.
We lost him, but found something else.
Did you see him pop in for a second there?
I saw him. I dubbed the Framulon.
God, Amy sucks for combat. Let's try Tails.
Not much better, he seems.
Nah.
These robots need a recall. They're terrible.
That was awesome. Great teamwork, Tails.
Yeah, I especially love the part where I did all of it.
Yeah.
That'll do it. I see a zip target. Whew. What a ride.
Climb up.
Tails, wow, you drilled that one. Nice.
That was a good way of putting it, Ultra. This is trying to be a Lego game, but without the charm.
Basically, yeah. I've got a similar sort of thing going on.
I have been checked out for the last 2 hours.
I mean, same. I'm sort of on autopilot, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this section sucks.
Next area is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the area I was thinking of.
These things just pop up everywhere.
You too.
A bounce pad.
What's behind door number 1? Tails, we have to activate those buttons to open the doors. Vines, watch out! Pressing this button must do something.
Whoa, there are vines everywhere. Got them all!
Please. Work with me here.
Every second you delay me only makes me die a little more.
I could go get some more rings.
Did you not just hear what I said?
I heard what you just said.
You can still run away. Cannons, watch out! Whoops, it's Eggman.
Welcome to hunting season.
I think we made a wrong turn.
You didn't see this coming, did you?
Here we come, Eggman!
I love this. Love it!
The only way we can defeat him is to throw his missiles into the support pillars. Let's bring the roof down.
Okay, let's try doing that then.
Let's get rid of his goons first. Got them all!
This is harder than I thought. Stand still! Fire away!
4 missiles for 1 beam.
Yeah.
Can't even fire the roller free.
Redirect his missiles into the support beams.
And 2 for that one. Okay.
We drop a roof on him, and we get a ramp out. Win-win.
You need me to come help?
Camera?
You want me to hold your hand?
Camera?
Hello?
Why do we always go to abandoned places?
Can never grab too many rings. Watch out.
Just a reminder for those of you who are just tuning in, you can actually have enough rings, because Sonic Boom Rise of the Lyric is one of the only games with a ring cap of 100.
If I recall correctly, I think one of the perks for connecting this to Shattered Crystal on the 3DS was that it lifted the ring cap a little bit.
Duh.
That part of the base game don't count.
I mean, I have a copy here, we could try it, because then I'd have an excuse to waste more time collecting rings.
Oh, I'm in pain. Remember, I wasn't supposed to be on for the whole thing today, Flame.
I know. But I was, and if I'm going to be doing all of this, you can suck it up and do it with me.
No, I'm fine with that, mate.
Welcome, Sonic. After I crush you, I will defeat that rat of a snake and become top dog. Oh, yeah. You like my new outfit? Nailed it!
Let's blast some heavy metal.
I know this is really not any kind of surprise at this point in the game, but this boss really doesn't bring anything interesting to the table.
Wow, impressive. You did read the instructions on that thing, right?
Yes.
We're kind of doing the same thing to him that we were doing to the walls in the section a little while ago, of just pick up the missiles that he's shooting and yeet them at him.
This is not what it looks like. This is as designed. Seriously though, I look cool in this, right?
Gotta be honest though, it is kind of surprising in a way that for a reboot game, or at least like an alternate universe kind of game, where this is our introduction to this iteration of Eggman, it's surprising that they don't really do all that much with him.
How do you like my hammer?
Because obviously Lyric is the main rival of the game, but Eggman's a main character, yet this is the Eggman boss. We don't have any other Eggman bosses. The only real interaction that Sonic and friends have had with him directly was that one little chase sequence right at the very start of the game.
You made me spill my drink.
And I know they did a lot more with him in the cartoon itself and whatnot, and like I remember from Fire and Ice he was the main antagonist there, but this was at least intended to be the tentpole release of the Sonic Boom series. So the fact they spent time building up a different antagonist rather than the main Sonic antagonist just seems a bit unusual more than anything.
Look at me! This is awesome! You can't stop me in this thing. Oh, you too? You didn't see this coming, did you?
Might notice a cut or two as we go through this. There were some nasty internet problems today, folks. You've heard all about them already, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think you can kind of suss out that it's like bleeding through the game, as a couple of people mentioned in chat earlier when the problems start kicking in. It's like, even my connection's sick of this game.
Really? Not a bad design for an Eggman mech. It kind of reminds me of the Egg Dragoon.
I'll kind of get like the halfway point between that and say something like the Death Egg Robo.
Abort! Abort!
Let's go kick the shit out of him once more.
Kick him in the face.
32 hits like that.
You could just like pull him out of the egg, whatever that is at this point.
Yeah, probably.
I'm out of there. Just clear the back. Ah, got it. Nice scar, losers.
That's how you got.
Such a petty asshole in this incarnation.
It works for him though.
It does. Alright, next up is the Sky Place.
Okay, I think that is back near where the purification plant was.
I will look for you, mate.
Okay.
Back at Mystery Bay, a new side quest is available. Final objective, final 2 levels. Head back to the beach area and go to the only place you haven't been to yet. That huge structure in the middle of the water.
I think I remember the one, yeah. Frame drop. Yep. Right on cue.
We are blessed this day with drops of frames.
So we go back to where we came from just before that level.
Mm-hmm.
Why does a spin dash have to have a cap on it? Oh Jesus, that was a big one.
That wasn't Flames Internet this time.
No.
Spin dash time.
That's literally all we've been doing for the last couple of minutes, Sonic.
Gryerg says, the cartoon is pretty good, but as the years go on you start to see how irony poisoned it is. It feels like the silly spin-off to a serious Sonic boom that doesn't exist, because it is.
Pretty much. It's like borderline self-parody at times, which, I don't know. Sonic deserves a bit better than that.
Well, I mean, Sonic isn't averse to comedy. We've talked about adventures before.
Yeah, I would say there's a difference between comedy done in earnest versus comedy that just feels insecure, though.
There's no joke in Boom, the cartoon, for me that will ever get over, hey, I'm over there. It makes sense in context.
Okay.
I mean, it helps that you had Jalea White as Sonic.
Whoa, cool.
Come on, guys.
Oh my god, it shot Knuckles and Amy into the sun.
It must have been designed to only take 2. But don't worry, I've got a plan.
That plan is more platforming.
It's Sky Sanctuary, but shit.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. No? Okay.
A floating city. This is incredible.
Look at this place. I have to say, it's pretty amazing.
Careful, falling object.
As long as one of them is not us, I'm okay. I need to unblock this laser. I think it opens the door.
That worked. The door's opening now.
Wait,
Wow, they are so far behind.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
Very cool place. Yes, you were.
Lasers. Why'd it have to be lasers? That's awesome! Make a note. Tell Sonic this story when you see him.
We're too close to give up now.
I never give up. Hedgehogs give up. Echidnas don't. Ever. Never, ever, ever.
More showing
Shut
me,
up,
less
Knuckles.
telling me.
We gotta get this first laser in place.
Fuck
Oh,
it.
da, oh, ah, ee, ah. Da, oh, ah. I think that's just to get down.
Yeah, probably.
Because the laser's going back now, you have to do the aiming one, I think.
No, close. We do it from the bottom. Okay.
Bounce pad.
Bounce pad.
That's a bounce pad.
One down.
All right, 2 more to go. Nice. We only have 1 more to go. The door won't open until we get this last one connected.
Oh, I remember this area.
Yeah, it's just activate all the lights, and that's going to be the puzzle through pretty much every part of this.
Ah, cool. You already know what you're doing then.
Vaguely.
Boom! It's opening! Oh, we should totally hug.
Get in there, Knuckles.
No.
That's
No.
what I meant. We should totally keep going.
He tried.
Where's Julie Sue when you need her?
Okay, here we go. Let's meet up on the other side.
None of these bounce pads are facing the right direction.
I found a hidden
And
area.
it's so disorienting.
Is this an area or is this just the area you're meant to go?
This looks like a hidden area. Didn't mean to go here.
How could you, Flame? Hey, Knuckles.
Yep, he's back here.
I'm gonna go this way, along the beams. Do not fall on me.
Well, I was gonna ask you to catch me.
I don't want to imagine Rise of Lyric designed by Dimps, alright? Have I not suffered enough?
I mean, you still got 06 left this marathon.
06 is a fucking breeze, mate.
I know, but it's still like 10 hours long of Sonic bullshit.
As long as I remember to save manually, I'll be fine.
Yeah. Let me go.
That's for Knuckles. You're not allowed. Women do be triple jumping and getting facefuls of spikes.
Keep up?
They sure
I
do,
was gonna
be.
say, if you could keep up and...
How about we just keep going before you hurt yourself? We have 2 ways to go. Thoughts?
I see 2 paths, both dangerous. You decide.
Left it is.
Really? That way? Ha. Boom! The first one's done.
This is babies versus Zelda puzzles.
Pretty much. I wasn't gonna not get twatted by that.
It's fine, you have 92 rings.
it's 3's a charm.
I am pretty sure it's 2's a charm.
Boost pads are awesome.
I'm making progress, that's right. This lane system is so disorienting.
Wonder what Richard Jacques is up to nowadays.
Don't know, who's he gonna have dumb slap fights with now?
I knew you were gonna lead with that.
Well, as we came into this section, they were saying that there's 2 routes, but it looks like we've had to go both of them anyway.
Hmm. Okay, he did some composition on the Guardians of the Galaxy game.
Alright.
Yeah. It doesn't really seem like he's done anything else. Since, obviously.
Games in themselves are big projects, and that only came out, like, last year, wasn't it?
True. I actually quite like the original music in Guardians. Obviously, it's got a big licensed soundtrack, but the original stuff was cool.
That takes care of the 3rd one.
Good job. That means only 1 left.
I can count, I swear.
Shit.
Even without wings, I can still fly.
Crystal chamber, here we come.
Okay, that's kind of cute. Ultra Warrior says, I hope Big Red Button got better after this game.
Looks like we need to get up there.
I think so.
Oh, that's awkward.
Oh, the crystal is locked and protected by lasers. Super. Oh, didn't see that.
Like, Knuckles, you're a character in the game, you don't get to make these jokes.
What the fuck was that noise?
Laser turning on while I was right next to it.
Also, I think the tornado just went past.
No, right.
I fully agree with you, by the way. Yes, we've heard the drowning noise a couple of times, but mostly from characters off screen.
Yeah.
Stopping time. There they are. It looks like they're landing up ahead.
Hope you guys are ready for some cinema.
Oh, yes. Today.
Sonic, so good of you to join us. Once I knew you had the map, all I had to do was sit back and wait while you collected all my crystals.
This is much less intimidating when you realise that we've spent the whole game just winding these things up on the inner beam and like launching them off the edge.
Really?
Let's see what your friends think.
Guys, don't do it. We can take.
Can't help but notice there was like a big empty space behind the other three.
Yeah.
Okay, Lyric, we gave you what you want. Let him go.
I have a better idea.
No.
Sonic's dead again.
I can't believe Sonic the Hedgehog is fucking dead.
Is finished.
I mean, I guess Lyric was here too, and they were mildly surrounded.
I know, but Knuckles could just punch the fuckers.
We got a snake to catch.
Whew! You know, I thought I lost my sidekick.
That was what the game started with, by the way.
Yeah, a bit of immediate res, and it didn't really achieve anything.
Dmitrivek says, so Nintendo is privating their Switch reveal videos, so people are calling another Switch hardware announcement.
Ha.
But then again, when are they not, so...
Yeah, like, it's one of those things that's, at some point, like, at any point, there's always a rumoured Switch hardware improvement. Like, it really fucking needs one, but whether Nintendo are actually gonna go that route or not is a different story.
Oh, I'm so scared. Not.
I see the reasoning of they don't want people to be searching for Switch reveal, etc., and coming up with the original model.
Yeah.
I gotta get this door
It's just managing your SEO.
I guess we'll see what happens. Not like I'm going anywhere. I got nothing but time. Once again, folks, we are raising money for a cause here. Child's Play, help kids staying long-term in hospital with toys and games to help ease their stay. We have a donate button beneath the stream window. You can also type !donate in the chat if you're on like mobile to help you with that and whatnot. And every penny basically goes to them directly. I'm kind of winding down mentally today, so apologies if that came off a bit stilted and whatnot, but hey, we've already met all our incentives, so anything else is a sweet extra for the kids at Christmas this year.
This one is all about you, buddy.
Not sure I can do this.
I don't know if they can make a handheld Switch that's as strong as a PS4 Pro.
No, it's never gonna be anything that amazing as a handheld, but you know, a bit better than what we have would be nice. Let's get rid of these fuckers because I need to time the buddy bot things on this one. Okay, he's settled. It's these ones that are a bit more fucky.
Amy, there are beams around the door. You can open it. Guys, I can do this. I can get us through this.
Nope, buddy bot's just gonna run away. Okay. These things are functionally useless.
Well, they were going after the enemies is the problem.
Yeah.
Tails faster. Time for a crash test.
Kaboom.
Good job, Tails. Let's get going.
Yes. Lest we not
Yeah, exactly. Even the buddy bots are like the mini Clanks from Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd settle for a Switch that can do 1080p 60.
Yeah, that should really be the bare minimum now. Like, it's not, but it should be.
can't reach that door.
I can.
How's that
It's Knuckles
feel?
time, baby.
Do that voodoo that only you do, Knuckles.
The fuck is that line?
Hope this place holds your weight.
Oh, very funny.
See ya.
Yeah. Same as always, strategy is just lob them off the edge.
Hey, big boy, how about we get this door open before we die?
No problem. Hero is in my
Keep going around,
DNA.
mate.
Yep, we're just looking for the best route, because I'm gonna have to be tight between these things.
We are now past 69,000 machine parts.
I'm sure I'll find some use for them.
Ah, we did it, 9gag.
Knuckles, you gotta hurry.
God.
You are not helping. Say hi to my fist.
Knuckles' punches are so slow.
In this world, you cannot be strong and fast. It is impossible.
See a giant door
But I want to be.
No.
Are you sure you can get to the zip wire, Knuckles? You look tired.
Oh no, I'm fine. That was easy. I could run a marathon.
Nintendo aren't gonna treat their retro library with more respect, because they can make more from just drip feeding them out.
Exactly.
$69 rings, nice. So this is all I've got left for commentary now.
That's fun.
Guys, stick together and find a way past this.
Sonic, you're the only one who can get up there. You have to do
You sound drained? Well, we have been playing Rise of Lyric all day now.
It's not even really the game, it's the stop and start nature that we've had to deal with the game.
Yeah, well, that and the internet connection and all the other assorted bollocks. But hey, we're on the tail end now. I think we just got this one more puzzle with Sonic, then another one of those ender beam things, and I think we're off to the final area.
Another
Come on.
You have failed me.
I've failed myself, I've let us all down.
Halfway there, guys.
Well, how about we get all the way there before we celebrate?
I can handle you.
Tails?
I don't know who he was threatening there.
Comes back like Knuckles is just lying on the floor with a knife in his back.
I've had enough of this guy.
A bounce pad.
It's a bounce pad.
What the fuck is going on with this place? Why is it exploding?
I don't know, but every time something happens, I lose rings. I can still hear myself getting beaten up. Look. I must have got hit like 4 times there while I was completely off camera.
I'm gonna need a barf bag.
Don't worry, I got this.
Everyone, we have to reach that plane. It's our only way out.
It's fine, Knuckles, just barf into my hands.
Please don't.
Lead the way.
Watch out.
Oh, this is so funny.
So fucking stupid.
Last one to
The Sonic Boom games are exclusive to Nintendo because they're a part of an exclusivity deal. And we can see how well that worked out for them.
Yeah, Nintendo probably paid good money for this.
Because don't forget, not only was this not a great game, it was exclusive to the Wii U.
It really didn't stand a fucking chance, did it?
No.
Bye, Tails.
If he dies, he dies.
Sonic, I can't stop!
The TV show was fun.
One window seat, please.
How did we get stuck with the exit row?
And now, to the end of the game.
That was not worth a fucking high five.
Is everybody all right?
I think so, but the biplane is in pieces.
We can't worry about that now. We have to get those crystals back. Nice stomp.
Nice little weapon there. How do you like mine?
Yeah, a not insignificant portion of this level is this, so I hope you're excited for more fighting, guys.
Oh lord. Take the wheel.
Come on, can you keep up?
There's.
Careful!
No, Sonic Frontiers combat looks a lot better than this.
Oh yeah. The fact that it's not straight up button mashing means it's an improvement over this.
I don't think Nintendo are regretting it now because it was like 8 years ago.
Yeah.
You can't stop me. I plan on finishing what I started ages ago.
I really can't wait to knock this worm out.
Watch out! Lasers!
Boost pad away! Speed time! Watch out! Yeah!
If someone still has some energy, Sonic.
Seriously.
Look! I made a road!
That's pretty cool tech.
Woo!
Whoa! This is what speed looks like!
Yeah, it is.
Just clip that, someone, please.
It never grabs too many rings. Built for speed. Yeah!
Hey, Sonic, you're
Tails,
built for
what are
speed.
those robots doing up there?
We better hurry. Those robots are turning something off.
Oh, wanna dance?
Way to go, Sonic!
There's so much flying around the screen, I honestly don't know who's hitting what.
You attack like a bucket of bolts.
Here comes more
Thank you.
reinforcements.
Oh, here we go.
Quincy!
Where did you come from?
He must be tracking us.
Cool.
I think I can help, because we're best friends.
And we're Sonic Heroes. God, I wish we were playing Sonic Heroes.
Is that the cube thing somewhere? Up here, maybe?
Cheers, Axel.
Bottoms up.
These are the exact same kind of puzzles we had like 5 hours ago.
Hopefully Frontiers mixes it up a bit.
Yeah, God, I hope so.
Well, that's the thing about Frontiers. They'll be spread up by the cyberspace things, and, you know, fishing and other stuff like that. This has nothing.
Yeah, like, even if you're not a fan of the combat, at least that'll have something else to do here and there.
Yeah.
Yes, you did it! But also, uh-oh, you triggered the alarm. But you guys are used to fighting by now.
We have a $5 donation from Not Stephen Fry. Thank you very much. Sonic is extremely good at poker. He likes to hedge his bets.
Nice one, thank you, mate.
Do you want that $5 to go into the draw, Stephen?
Great job. Let's move on.
Best friends have each other's back. I have hacked Terminal B. I'll open it and you guys should be set. Oh, this one is a doozy. It'll take some time to override.
This is filler.
Yep.
That's all this is.
Well, it's typical, like, end of game action gauntlet thing.
Yeah, but you usually don't notice it because, you know, there's usually actually some kind of shit you can do that isn't just mashing Y.
Nice.
Occasionally I'll mash X to switch it up, but it does basically the same amount of damage either way.
Alright, I managed to hack into Terminal C. I'll open the hatch and you guys take it from there.
Oh, you get a new entry for every $5, Stephen.
It looks like the bridge is out. I can help.
Boost ring.
Oh, we're getting closer.
Yep. Just edge forward a bit at a time, and soon we'll be at Lyric.
Here's a bounce pad.
I am starting to really dislike you people.
He obviously doesn't know us that well.
I think he's starting to crack a little. Pressure's getting to him. I think we're getting close, and he's getting nervous.
Maybe you aren't fully rebooted yet.
Okay, can I go? I can go.
Yeah, we're on the home stretch now, bub.
I can do this all day.
I'd rather not, Sonic, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
He was literally in the machine as well, so good job.
Yeah, you do have to be kind of quick with these ones.
Nice kill, Sonic!
You must proceed.
Thank you.
Well, actually, in Frontiers, every hit takes off 40 rings. So it's not like you can just get a ton and then never die.
Yeah. You actually have to engage with the combat.
Oh no! There's a giant worm ahead! Boost pad! Getting tired of those worms.
No, you can get 400. You don't start with 400.
I'll release the emergency switch and you guys take it from there.
Didn't mean to roll there. Oh, I remember this one in the middle being a bitch.
Okay, I can release the emergency switch. You guys will need to take over from there.
Got it. I was expecting to have much more grief for that one.
You can do it, I guess. I believe in you somewhat.
Wow, nice work, best friends. Let's hustle over to the next one.
Yeah, we know you can level up ring levels, defense, attack power, stuff like that in Frontiers.
All right, this should be the last one.
Look at Flame, trying to do his best not to get hurt and whatnot.
Trying. I probably am going to get twatted, as I've proven there.
We did it! We shut down the security system! Oh, we make a great team!
Yeah, we were talking about using Shattered Boom to double the ring cap.
Yeah, what a stupid fucking, like, double order incentive.
Tell Lyric he's next.
Lasers! Stay alert!
Watch out.
As we run right into them.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Kinda hard not to when the camera jumps around as much as it does here.
Really?
Woo! Finally a challenge. This is what speed looks like.
Okay, you get 1 point.
I mean, that was at like 5 FPS, so I still don't know whether it counts.
Speed is speed. Especially when you grow up in the power region.
That's beyond pal fuckery. That is just... it's struggling.
Boom! Yeah!
Glad Sonic's having fun while the world's at stake.
Well, I mean, he always kind of does, doesn't he? I guess staying in high spirits is important for a hero.
I guess so.
Let's hit that button.
He says after I've hit the button.
My heart sank as I saw you were landing in another battle arena.
Yeah, there's plenty more of this. It's a battle arena that looks exactly the fucking same as the last battle arena.
Aiming for the takedown. I should be grossed out by robot parts flying, but I'm not.
Okay, that's a good line.
Nice shooting, Tails.
Tails, you really pack a punch there, buddy. Nice.
I should be grossed out by robot parts.
Okay, now the joke a second time around doesn't work quite so well.
You ruined it.
Activate the platforms.
Beep boop bow beep boop.
Guess I gotta pull something out, maybe? Oh yeah, there's a switch up there.
Good.
Yep.
Saw you going for that chest first.
Look, okay, it's hard not to.
And yeah, Frontiers does have this, but you could also use the quick step on some of those puzzles.
I'm just trying to figure out why they're giving us just easier versions of a puzzle from like level 3. It's not even like they've just made it harder, it's like there's fewer lasers going on there than there were last time. So, what do I do to get up there? Oh, there's a switch thingy here, that's fine.
I don't recall Frontiers having lives. You hear that?
No. Like, admittedly with Frontiers, I've mostly just been paying attention to the trailers. I haven't read too much about what's going on.
Okay.
But I haven't heard anything about that, because I feel like that's the sort of thing that a lot more people would be whining about if they were doing that.
Hey Z Bulldog, welcome to the finale of Rise of Lyric.
We say finale as though we're near the end, but I'm pretty sure there's a good handful more fight scenes first.
You got brains, but no brawn.
Zoom.
Indeed, Flame Zoom.
Bounce pad.
A bounce button. I would play Forces over this any day of the week.
Yeah, at least that's only like 2 hours long.
Yeah, also it has some decent music in there.
Yeah, and you get to go fast.
Yeah.
Plus, Forces isn't even a bad game, really. It's just mid at worst, just a little bit short for what it could have been.
It's extremely average. I said it on my media thread, but it's more what it represents more than what it actually is.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the criticism Forces gets is irrational a lot of the time, but you know, it kind of was the straw that broke the camel's back when it came to like the Metasonic stuff.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Oh man, they never give up.
Take that! I closed the
I
door.
fucking owned them!
I did something! I closed the door! Was that good? Did I do good?
Shut up, please.
Best friends.
You guys are getting quite annoying. If you want to stop me, come out and face me.
We've been trying to get to you for the last 30 minutes.
Whoa!
Oh, okay.
Speed time.
I guess we're going down here.
This is what speed looks like.
Oh, it's a bounce pad room.
Yep. The bounce pad gauntlet.
Indeed.
Yeah!
Oh, okay, that is just to get up there without doing the bounce pad room.
Finally a challenge.
I think someone singed my fur. Smell burnt fur?
Can never grab too many rings. Almost there.
Yeah, the level designers and Forces were new, so...
It shows.
The time has come.
Our final boss incoming.
Whoa. I've been an apathetic cunt for the whole playthrough. Can I take it to the finish line?
Everything that lives and breathes.
It's fine, you get to play some art tomorrow.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus, yes!
Unleashed may have its own issues, but it is peak fucking soul when it comes to Sonic, so you can at least enjoy it.
Absolutely. Rise, my dangerously close rip-offs of the...
Junkyard.
What are they called? Celestials from Marvel.
Who fucking cares? It's just a lyric fighter coming up. You don't need to have an epic intro.
It's your friends.
You're wrong, Lyric. They're not my weakness. They're my strength.
Wow. That would mean a lot more if you weren't friends to start with and then became friends over the course of the thing.
I think they're trying to use that to wrap up the whole Sonic being a bit egotistical arc from earlier, but that was so disjointed, it only showed up occasionally, that it's very easy to forget that that was even a thing.
Yeah. And again, they start as friends from... It's like someone said, these are just the same characters in a different world.
Yeah.
Like, for all the talk of trying stuff new, you didn't really try anything new.
No. I think because it's obvious that they were trying to get a more Western kind of design mentality here.
Yeah.
But, like, that only extended as far as the character designs, and even that is like, young kids like Sonic as he is.
Yeah.
So, like, you know, it just seemed like maybe designed by committee kind of thing.
Nice kill, Sonic.
That didn't really achieve anything.
Not really.
Okay, Tails is up first.
Go get the crystal.
Bounce pad.
That's a bounce pad. I think the Zeti should be a lot more interesting in the games than they actually are.
Although even then, the character traits they have is just ticking a box for a stereotype, so... I don't know, I feel like even in a well-written game they would probably be quite limited.
I mean, they would have more than just those character traits in a well-written game.
Yeah, true. Although again, that depends whether Sega would let good writers do that.
Did Eggman create the Phantom Ruby, or did he just find the original?
Can't remember, honestly.
Because Docto says Sage might be the true owner of the Phantom Ruby.
I would like it if they bring the Phantom Ruby into things and have it like as a sequel to Encore mode.
Destroy.
Yeah, they find the Phantom Ruby on Angel Island.
I can't even feel that.
So was it there from the beginning, or because Knuckles we know is extremely prevalent in Frontiers?
Hit him with the
Yeah.
beam.
Go for it, Knuckles.
Minions.
Yep, we're at the final boss.
Tails, you really pack a punch there, buddy. Nice. Yeah.
Have a round or two of this shit and then we can knock him out properly.
I fucking hate that.
You can't defeat me that easily.
Am I meant to be here as Sonic?
Yeah.
No, I'm not meant to be there as Sonic. There we go. Back to where I should be as Sonic.
Sage is the AI of the islands, I'm pretty sure.
That seems to be what I've got from it, yeah.
And Eggman has his own AI that he's trying to put in there. And Sage was like, I don't fucking think so, and puts Eggman into cyberspace.
That's a miss.
A group of furries attacks a disabled man 2022.
Basically.
That'll bruise.
Good. None of it matters because we're right back to where we were.
Exactly. Why they even bother having a ring system in this game is beyond me. Alright, Amy time.
You can reach that crystal.
Okay guys, I'm trusting you not to misuse this information, but this is essentially how you defeat me IRL.
Could come in handy, but not until you're done with 06.
Exactly.
Destroy.
Like, you beat me up a bit, and then you use your Ender beams. There need to be 4 of you, mind, to basically knock me down and then steal my life crystals. Don't forget I didn't hear that sassy by the way.
What else you want from me? I've been going for like 7 hours just like you.
I was talking about Amy there.
Oh. But I also give you a lot of nothing responses, so don't worry, it can be applicable.
Ah, I see.
I pack a big punch.
The fuck was the frame rate on that laser?
That was a lot of lasers.
Destroy.
Da, do, da!
I think you need a reboot.
Not really. They tried, Tails. God bless them, they tried.
Again, that line was funny the first time.
It was. I don't know if I'll bother trying the 06 project, but it looks pretty cool.
Nice little weapon there.
I played the first version they put out. I know they've added a lot more stuff to it recently. I saw Brit play the most recent version of it a little while ago, and it does look solid.
Uh-huh. Da! Ooh! Ah!
Not the face.
Hog tie that snake.
Alright, Sonic time.
You must use your powers of friendship to end the game.
You got brains, but no brawn.
Minions.
Well, that was awkward. That was bullshit.
Seems we have one more donation for today. $5 from Bob Clayton. Newsflash, local thugs and acquaintances beat up elderly man on life support for his Werther's mint candy. Where can the good Dr. Robotnik be to prevent this? God knows. Would you like to be entered into the Origins raffle, Bab? Local reporter Entom out.
Thank you very much for your donation, mate.
Why didn't you do that in the first place?
Because then we wouldn't have a game done. Also that.
Okay.
Got him.
Rip.
Did you really think you could defeat me?
This animation is so bad.
Just a little bit.
It's not every day you can hog-tie a snake.
Oh, here's Shadow. To do absolutely nothing again.
Yeah. Nice cock, Sonic. I'll be going now. How's his insulin supply, by the way?
Get good money for that from reselling it.
Okay.
Silver Flame.
Yeah.
How did you know? I've been looking for a spatula. Thank you, thank you.
Oh yeah, Styx was in this.
Okay. We're going to celebrate this victory with ice cream. Chocolate.
No, vanilla.
Vanilla's too plain.
Chocolate isn't plain enough.
You saved a lot of people.
Yeah, 5 of them.
Like another one up for Team Sonic.
All 5 that can appear on the screen at once.
This is going to be so awesome.
It better be awesome. I'm watching.
It's got to be more awesome than that line read.
But before we go, here's one last look at the fireworks in Nintendo Land.
So, Sonic Boom Rise a lyric.
Even watching that was tough.
Yeah. It's like, I don't hate this game. I'll say that much. Like, given time has passed now, and I know the parts where I got lost the first time around, and so that's not a problem anymore. But holy fuck, is it unacceptable that it was sold in this condition.
Indeed. We have one last donation from Cat Donkey. $2. Minions 2, The Rise of Gru is now in theatres. Tickets on sale now. Joke. Love you, HFC. Thank you, Cat Donkey.
Oh, thank you very much for the donation.
But yeah, it's they tried to reboot Sonic in a way, but they were already friends. And they basically act the same. But everything else is different. I don't understand it. This wasn't really thought through all that well. And especially with Sega dicking over a Big Red Button, who honestly tried their best with what they had, is just unacceptable.
Yeah, I feel that, like, even if this game had a healthy development cycle, it probably wouldn't have been for me in what I want from Sonic, but they clearly did have a vision, but there's literally no way you can execute that in the conditions they were working under. Like, this is a completely different piece of hardware they're working with. The fact that they weren't consulted about, like, the hardware change before Sega signed the papers, it's not acceptable. It's the sort of thing that a lot more people would probably be talking about if a Western company did that. Flame snap the disc? No, I'm not snapping the disc, because if for some reason I ever make the stupid decision to stream this again for something, I don't want to have to spend even more money on this game.
Oh, I'd probably be the one playing it next time, because just watching it was painful enough.
Yeah, like, I suppose we kind of have a round robin with this sort of arrangement.
So TLDR, the story's boring, the music is snore-inducing, the characterization is all over the place and painfully unfunny. Like, thank God they got actual proper writers for the show, because goddamn.
Yeah, I'm curious as well how much of that came from having to change everything last minute and that, because the writing, the jokes and that are whatever. I don't find a lot of them funny, but they're there. But the way they're integrated into the game, you've got line reads that maybe should have been redone. You've got direction where a character's telling a joke, but you've got generic orchestra music playing in the background that doesn't fit the scenario or the tone. It just, the whole thing feels disjointed. That's pretty much what we've got here. A game that's just a fucking mess, nothing works, the story's all over the place. I don't know.
Alan Denton actually was credited for writing, so there's that.
Yeah, but how much of that was his work in what we see in the final product, I don't even know. Because that's the thing, when you got such a shit show of development cycle, you know, everyone's contributed stuff, but what actually ends up in the final product, it's anyone's guess, really.
True that.
Yeah, we never see Lyric again. I don't know if they ever could do anything with Lyric. Maybe stick him in one of the racing games or something. And we got a stinger after we got a random Sonic voice clip that I guess tried loading before the credits. So here's your sequel bait, guys.
Sorry, what does this thing do again?
That was the thing that Lyric was using to take control of other robots. I think. What a fucking perfect ending.
Yeah,
for fucking real.
Jesus Christ.
Let's let it take us back to the village and we can sign off.
Fine, have it your way.
Yes, we'll have one more load screen, just to wrap us up with style. I'm regretting that decision already.
Seriously, Cat Donkey, I can't believe Eggman's going to be in a Sonic game. And Metal Sonic, he never shows up. And the award for saltiest cunt in the world goes to Antom64.
Okay, so that's the first half of the playthrough. Now we're going to do extreme mode.
Excuse the fuck me.
I'm not going to enable that if that's okay, game. Extreme mode off. Thank you. What's all this other bollocks in the menu that I haven't done? There's a map. I don't give a shit about that, but yeah, I think that will do us today. So, that was Sonic Boom Rise Lyric. Join us tomorrow where Tom is going to be playing a much more exciting game. Do you want to remind everyone what that is, Tom?
Indeed so. Thanks to the power of the Series X, we can finally play art as it was meant to be enjoyed at 1080p and 60 frames per second. It's Sonic Unleashed, baby. Join us tomorrow for the finale of the main block of the second HFC Sonic-a-thon.
Bye-bye for now, guys.
See ya.